Good day, everyone! Everyone!
Happy
Happy
day.
birthday! Okay, let's see. Everything's working, right? Everything's good?
Everything's
We're
good.
all geeky clean.
All the shit's on screen.
Hell yeah.
Roma, you sound great.
Okay,
Oh.
poggers.
Yeah, no, everything's good. Oh, look at her. She's standing on the roof.
She's standing on the roof.
Isn't it?
There's sparkles everywhere.
Oh, it'd be a shame if, like,
A car.
listen. Hold on. There's still time. There's still time before we start proper. I can find it. Oh, whoa, that's a pretty cool car. That's kind of a junky one. Ooh. This one comes a little pre-crashed, but like, I don't know. It's your birthday. You can do a pre-crash. Look, it's even at the right angle.
There you go.
Coming right at you.
Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. I got it.
Someone
What are you
saved
chuckle
her.
ducks chuckling about?
we're quacking about our breads.
Yeah. Quack quack, motherfucker.
Let me get her.
Also, I brought the milk back. I've been gone 2 months, but I got the milk. Don't worry. Hey everyone.
Why do you
It's
smell
me.
like cigarettes?
You
I-
came back with the milk.
I came back, everyone. Hey, everyone! It's been a while. I'm Christian. I'm GMing this one. Why is she so big?
Chuckle bucks.
Chuckle Bucks. I haven't been here for a while. There's a lot of stuff has happened in the meanwhile.
Been 15 years.
It's been 15 years. I went out to the store and I'm back now. And I've brought not only some milk, but also a session that we can play right now. And that's gonna be great. I hope everyone's
I love
ready.
this for us.
Yes. It's gonna be a fun time. We've got a lot of people here, and they're all here to play an assortment of characters. I guess we should introduce them. That seems right. How about, we're not in like a top-down, so I'm going left-right. We have our cameraman for today. Also, potentially, maybe show up. Burn.
Hello. I
Born.
play characters here.
Hello.
God, this title card really devolved quickly, huh?
It'd be that way.
You let me in for 5 seconds. Roma, do you
It'd
want
be
me to
that
do
way in Dice Indigo.
Roma, do you want me to give you a Cassius? You can help it devolve here. He's very small for some reason. I don't know
Because
why.
he's a manlet.
Oh, speaking of, I hear that voice. Hey, Brennan.
No,
Or-
no, don't.
No.
Speaking of manlet,
Hey, Jibo.
It's been a while.
the manlet.
Oh,
It's been
hey,
a while.
It's been a while. I heard your Jibo now. I don't remember that.
I was Chivo when you left.
Yeah.
What?
He
I
was.
don't know.
For like 2 years.
That's crazy talk.
Nah.
Jibo,
You're
you might
Jibo
be.
like yesterday.
You might welcome to my happy day party. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I'm sure you're gonna have a great time too.
I don't believe you.
Next up is Kaguya.
What did you mean by this?
Kaguya.
Observer Ball, thank you for the sub. Asteros,
Oh.
Verlian, thank you for the sub. And Sugar Gang, thank you for all the subs.
Thank you for all the subs.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you for all the
Yes.
subs.
Hello,
birthday
Shimmy.
sub.
I just realized I might not
fantastic.
have the sub alerts on.
It's
And
fine
I
for
can't
now.
turn that on without stopping the
it's chill.
stream.
This is
It's-
just the life we live today. It's fine.
It's perfectly fine.
Tag!
Hello, I'm Kaguya. I'm here for my good friend.
Yeah, thank you.
That's all that matters.
Tag.
Next up, we've got Manchi.
Hello. I'm
That-
playing Nyx today. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a Nyx and a Manch, and now we got a Nick. Oh,
Thanks, man.
yeah, no.
Hit me.
no problem.
Nico.
Nico,
I'm
what are
here
you
to play
doing
some
today?
kids. I'm here to play some kids, fight
Yeah?
Christian with my fists, and possibly derail the timeline. We'll see how it goes.
Oh boy, that'd be fun. And next up, we've got Roma.
Hi, everybody! Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday! I'm here to not play Cassius.
Okay, in that case, yes, that's true. That's true. No Cassius today. Cassius is banned from this stream due to the concept. Anyways,
Cassius should
last
know.
Die.
but certainly not least, we have a new player with us today. First time on the channel. Everyone give an applause. Introduce yourself for everyone, please.
Have you ever heard the tale of the Sleeping Shadow?
What? Who? Are you talking about me?
Yes!
You didn't specify which person it was.
You're the last
On-
person.
Oh. Hi,
But
Jay.
no.
What's up?
Oh,
But no.
Jay, who are you playing today?
I don't know.
Excellent. Okay. That sounds like it's everything. I think we've introduced a whole assortment of wonderful actors and people. So
Guys,
Let's-
please stop making Cassius's dead jokes. No, Cassius
Yeah.
can't be here because he's a good boy.
He's
Yes.
a vampire.
it's a
Bud in the
vampire.
chat.
So I'll oh boy, I guess we can just go ahead and start, right?
Oh boy. Oh wait.
Boy, oh
All right.
boy.
I'm gonna give a rundown one more time before we go in. This will be a bit slower. It's a birthday. We're gonna eat cake when I want to eat cake, and we're not gonna eat cake yet because first we have to consider the past. Approximately 17 years ago, in fact.
What?
Let me start bringing us down because maps. 17 years ago, off the coast of Harlow, standing on one of the side islands, a small little place, a part of the archipelago, but certainly not named. A little island for some who would be higher, wealthy, well off, but also, perchance, misfortune could find them here as well. In this place, buried deep beneath grass and dirt, with eyes shot from the beach, also to a home, there's a funeral. Standing, looking directly down in a dirt patch, she simply gazes forward with blank and empty eyes, looking ahead at a stone, still not quite approximating what exactly is going on. A man steps forward. He sort of puts a hand forward, reaching to grab for a shoulder, but as his hand gets close, no matter how hard he reaches, he can't bring himself to touch that shoulder. This seems to pain him greatly. He looks to the side. With no way to get her attention besides speaking, he speaks up. Come now, Hap. Come on. Come on. Sweet Drop, look at me. He speaks, but the child looks straight ahead. Come on, Sweet Drop. He scoots to the head, standing in front, taking the vision. Won't you give me a smile? Just for me? Come on, you can't... It's time to go. It's getting late in the evening. She stares. Come on. Like this. The man, beginning to weep, forces himself a smile. She looks at the smile, a bit confused at first, still feeling some raw pain around the neck. All the same, she wonders if she can make one right now. It seems like it'd make him happy. And so, that mouth spins on open to a great
Aw.
big grin. Woo. Approximately 17 years later, waking up, slowly, from a nice dream about a peach orchard, one happy day wakes up slowly, very, very carefully, slowly holding a pillow, squeezing it. She kind of rustles, shifting ever so slightly and kind of pulling herself out of bed. One arm kind of pulling while one arm almost seems to reach in to try to grab and maintain at least a little bit of this comfort, this warmth. She kind of squeezes out slowly, kind of dragging her legs from this warm, heavy blanket until eventually her head impacts the floor as she sort of stumbles out of bed. To no one in particular, she gives a thumbs up. Okay. She slowly stands up. In the corner of her bed, a small little radio seems to be flaring. A news report that is really, really scraggly and awful, automatically playing at this time of the day. Very, very hard to hear from underground. She kind of scrunchels out of bed, crawling across the floor, and she takes a moment to lay flat and look up at her wonderful cement roof. She sort of spends about a minute or two there, until eventually, wiggling her fingers and toes ever so carefully, she eventually squeezes herself up off the floor, looking around, and starts out a morning as it is best started, with stretches. Next, after stretching a little bit, she moves to the side, looks at an assembly of makeup equipment, a mirror, and decides, she nods a bit and thinks. She thinks that perhaps today she's still a little bit too tired to really do any of this. So she's sort of giving herself a slight smile, just sort of nods to herself as she turns around and impacts the side of her table with her hip, which finally jolts her awake almost entirely. She stumbles off this way, looking on over to the side. What day is it? Working? Yeah, it's a work day. Okay. Well, alrighty, I can take my time still, I think. She sort of walks over this way, kind of looks at the ground. I should really clean up in here, she says to the single bag of scattered dominoes on the floor. Different blue and red configurations. She sort of checks around, seeing the singular violin she owns, a small picture, a little plastic plant. She kind of jangles the plastic cup next to her and almost wonders if she could... Is there anything left? Doesn't seem like it. She reaches down instead and grabs at these keys. She'll need them for opening up today. So, with that in mind, she unkeys one of these, starts to move on up, goes to the door, and she cracks it open. Looking out to the wonderful hallway, she stumbles forward and closes the door behind her. She kind of moves forward, a bit quiet in the morning. Stumbling to the side, she moves, not fully going to the boiler room, but instead stepping on up to the nice stairway upstairs. And, stumbling on up, she finds herself reaching the first lock. Locking from the inside, she manages to come on up all the way. Well, she stretches. Oh well, all the way at work now. She moves on up, steps forward, and moves on past the currently empty establishment. She quickly makes a detour to the bathroom, and then, about a few minutes later, steps on out with still a little time to spare. She moves on to the side to the company freezers and kind of looks on inside for a little bit and wonders if she can make herself something early in the morning. She pops it open, and she finds a little leftover piece. Little leftovers, basically. Some old chicken from yesterday. I don't know if this is good. Oh well. She takes it out, closes the freezer, and starts walking this way. Looking around in every which direction, she finds herself going to that fateful door, unlocking it, to the very first hour of her shift. Stepping right out. Moving on, she sees, well, an empty restaurant, still closed from the previous evening. She heads on over to the door, checks it a little longer. She's still got a couple of minutes until things open up. So she stumbles off, tries to check again, make sure the tables are clean, starts getting the stove heated up. Have to do a lot of prep in the morning. For opening the restaurant falls to her every morning. Even when she doesn't work, she does the proper habit of making sure that she can open the restaurant for the employees this day. She lives right down next door, so after all, she might as well. She thinks it'd be a bit inconsiderate to have someone come on out and open the restaurant when she could just do it herself. At least, Magpie says it'd be a bit inconsiderate, so she does it. She wanders on by, starting to step across the restaurant, and she goes to turn on all the lights, make sure everything's going. She goes and tosses things over, moves over to the side, clicks a light from behind, and then kind of steps on forward. Zero issues and nothing going on inside the restaurant right now. She makes her way forward, and okay. Moving towards, she waits for the first few minutes to go by until finally it hits 8 a.m. And with that, she cracks the door open, unlocking it, switching the sign, and immediately stepping back here, sitting on the chair, and she sort of sinks a little bit. Wonder if she have time to heat up those leftovers. She doesn't really have any coffee or anything like that. So maybe if she should have some time. After all, there's no one really coming in yet. There's plenty of time left. The oven's not really heated up yet, but maybe if she just kind of put it on the side, got things going, it would. And finally, a ding. Someone's already here. That realization dawns so suddenly, and as it does, there's a momentary lapse, eyes cracking open, still tired and crusty from the morning, until eventually she closes her eyes again, turns around, and speaks. Welcome to Mr. Marco's Pizza! She turns around, and first person in the door. I love it when you say that. Don't worry, Hep, it's just me. Hang on. I've got some prep to do in the back, so if anyone comes on in, just, make everything yourself to go. We got some interesting stuff going on later today. I'm gonna have plenty of deliveries later, He kind of goes over, creaks the door open. Good luck. He heads to the back. And next up begins the workday. So, as a part of the workday, we're going to have a number of people start spilling in over time. Now, usually what's going to happen is I'm going to have everyone sort of roll, and we're going to figure out if anyone wants to work out who comes in first and what happens. But first, there is one predetermined customer that comes in first. After all, who else would be wanting a pizza at approximately 8:01 a.m. in the morning? Stumbling through the door. Hello! Welcome to Mr. Marco's Pizza!
Good morning.
Do you need we just opened up, so I'm afraid pizza's gonna be a little lacking, so, what do you want, though? We'll be the first person of the day?
Yeah, I would like a pizza. I've been up all night, so I would like a meat lovers if I can.
Okay, let's see, that's a lot. I can get started on that if you'd like to take a seat for a moment.
Oh, and please, please no garlic. I'm allergic.
No garlic, huh?
Yeah. And
Oh.
any nuts or anything
sir?
like that. Just
Oh, a lot of our marinara is based off garlic, sir. Would you like to try a white sauce pizza?
sure.
Perhaps? Okay, white sauce pizza with meat sounds great. Okay. She grabs dough and starts flipping. Let's see.
I'm just gonna sit
Okay.
down. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Just take a seat, no problem.
Thank you.
Now, let's see how the first roll goes. How's Happy Day starter? Oh,
Oh wow.
you know what? At the start of a day, there's no time where there's plenty of energy, even if you're exhausted and tired. So the exhaustion hasn't set in yet. She immediately starts flipping a pizza, flipping some dough up. Okay. She goes through the process, making the first pizza of the day. And with plenty of time passing, she eventually kind of heads on out. Moving forward, around. Here you go, sir. Sorry for the wait.
You see his head is on the table. He's completely out. Dead asleep.
Sir?
Huh.
She kind of like gets close. Hey, sir, you should probably. Hi. You wanted your meat lovers pizza. It's here now.
Oh,
See?
thank you.
It was
Thank you.
It was quick as possible. You closed your eyes for 1 second. It was already here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna eat this.
She puts it down. All right. You have a. I hope that's good. You have a great pizza. Is that to go, or are you keeping it here?
Well, I was gonna eat it at my arcade, but you know what? I'll eat it here. That's fine.
Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, you have a. Okay, she stumbles off, moving this way. Okay,
It is-
start making some of the cheese and some. Yeah.
It is completely hot. He is still eating it.
You start consuming an incredibly hot pizza, burning the ridge of your mouth a little bit.
This is
Oh.
fine.
Oh, would you like some water for that?
Actually, yeah, sure.
Okay.
No garlic,
She-
please.
You're so funny. She steps on around with a pitcher of water and a glass. Okay. She puts the glass down, pours some water in it, passes it over.
Fantastic,
And-
thank you.
Looping around, she once more tries to make some pizza. Until, next up, as she begins attempting to make the next pizza to start lining everything, I'm going to go for the first roll here. Let's see. It's early in the morning, and I'm going to start shuffling people in with time. But if anyone has any interest in bringing a character in, please let me know. If not, I will select randomly. Let's see. Let me just pop this here. More people coming in. Pop it.
Pop it.
Pop it. Okay. So, if we've got no one so far, in that case, as different customers start sort of filtering in with time, more and more pizzas are being produced. The line's officially done. They can start serving single slices. And as everything starts to progress, Hap feels like she's about to schedule today. Things are actually kind of going pretty well so far. She kind of starts wondering if there's any way she could work ahead, until eventually her boss comes back outside the door again for a second. Oh, hey, Hap, one moment. He kind of stumbles off to the side. Yeah, boss? Well, it's kind of simple. I forgot to mention I was a little out of it, having to come all the way out here in the mornings, yeah. Well, you're gonna be training someone new today. Oh? What? Yeah, a new employee. Someone who's gonna be able to give you a hand. I just felt so bad seeing you have to manage everything yourself. If you can train them and all that stuff, that'd make me super grateful. All right. He kind of steps on behind. Anyways, good luck. He steps on back through the door, and she's like, wait, what's their name? And as she asks this question, I'm going to grab the icon now, as I need to drag someone in. Walking on through the door, Kaguya,
Mm-hmm.
what is the general size, demeanor, shape, appearance of this person?
They're pretty short. They're wearing like a big puffy coat, and they're like hands in pockets, just like looking around a little bit skeevily, trying to suss the place out.
Yeah.
Check the exits. Check the warm places. Just a bunch of like just really fast eyes.
Almost darting around cautiously, wandering in about an hour late. Welcome to Mr. Marco's Pizza. Hi there.
Oh, am I meant to see her?
What's up?
Oh no, nothing. Something just fell off.
Oh no, something fell off.
It's perfectly fine.
So I'll give you control. You're at the door.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there I am.
I'm giving you control now.
She walks in and
There you go.
just takes that moment to completely, just like for a split second, figure out like all of the parameters of the place, and then she goes, "Sup?
Sup? You want some pizza?
Yeah, well, She thinks. She opens up her pockets. She doesn't have any money.
Hi. If not, you can take your time to order.
You know what? I'm gonna window shop. Is that fine?
Window shopping? Sure thing.
Yeah, perfectly fine. She like hops up and like puts her hands to the window. She's looking in.
You crawl on the window, basically shifting your hands bit by bit. Hap watches you as you go, and then she notices that as your hands almost sort of shift from window to window, a light residue is sort of left every single handprint, and she's just like, "Oh, don't touch the windows, please. They're just they can get hot, and you know it's just sanitation, you know."
Nah, I washed my hands before. It's fine.
Oh.
Are you saying I don't wash my hands?
Oh no. You know, I just think I have to say it to everyone, you know.
Oh yeah. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
She moves more.
Oh boy. I can recommend a pizza if you want one to go.
She sizes up Hap to see if she can give a see if she can trust her recommendation.
Oh yeah. How you feeling? You look at this lady. She's Actually, you know what? Give me a D20 for Hap.
Nice. Oh.
Let's see. Oh, you.
Yeah.
This lady's kind of. She looks sick. She's got this. She's got this like brutal neck scar with these taping things. She like a criminal. She like a hardened criminal or something.
Yeah.
Damn, she's scary. You're terrified of this lady.
No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. She like moves further away.
Oh, okay. Well, you can just let me know when you want to order, and then I'm gonna get back to making some getting everything else prepped. Oh, I got another order, and hang on, I'm sorry. She kind of stumbles off as another employee steps on in, or another customer steps on in.
You see that guy is just completely passed out, half the pizza's eaten. But he is dead asleep.
You know what? I'm gonna. She looks around. and then grabs a few slices.
You hear an honorary Mr. Marco's Pizza in the background as you slowly start scavenging slices and looking at. Hey, excuse me, sir. Sir?
No, stop bothering him.
Huh?
He's my friend. He's my friend.
Huh?
Is this your friend? Is this your friend?
She puts up a really like shaky smile.
You wanna be my friend?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, you want some pizza?
Yeah, I'd love some.
Great. Have some.
All's well that ends well. Hi there. Would you like any pizza today? Actually, I'd like some penne if you have some. Do you have pink sauce? Yeah, I think we have a menu for full non. Here, I'll get a menu. She kind of runs over to the side and puts it down. Thank you. She moves up, grabs a menu, and kind of sits down. Okay. I gotta get that girl out of here. Happy Day starts to try to formulate a plan, and then stepping on through the door. Let's see. Oh! Hey there! He kind of moves on over, and you feel a big pat on the back. Hey there. Hap, it's our new employee I was talking about. She stops. And kind of
She waves.
turns over. Oh, that's why everything was so confusing. I didn't get it. You must have been so confused me asking about. You must have been pulling a little prank on me, didn't you?
I just sort of go with the flow.
Uh-huh.
I'm not good at improv. She still eats the pizza.
We're still friends,
see.
right?
Nah, we're buddies. Best buddies. Best buddies.
Fantastic.
A mental calculation ticks up. And then, anyways, she kind of smiles again. Well, okay, I think I gotta show you the ropes around then, I guess.
Yeah,
You
sure.
do. All right, you Hap's great, super friendly, very intelligent. You two are gonna get along great.
She leans over and goes, "Is she dead?"
He kind of looks over. I mean, obviously not. Pats her on the back. All right.
All right.
Why don't you get to know each other a bit more and then show the basics? You know how to make a pizza, right?
Oh yeah. Totally.
I thought so. He kind of turns over to the side as he sort of stumbles off this way. He's like, "Hey, boss. Yeah, what is it? Hey, boss. He kind of moves over to the side. How extensive was the? I'm not so sure about this one. She seems very concerning. She tried to steal from a customer. Oh, well, I expect you to correct that. Good luck." He kind of nods his head and steps on the back and moves back. "Sorry, Hap, I'm real busy today. I hope you understand. Try to train her your best. I'd hate to fire her." He kind of steps through the back as Hap just kind of sighs. Okay. She turns around and sees you hanging on the edge of the counter there.
Yeah, she's standing completely straight, like she just landed.
But you see the greasy handprints on the glass.
She kind of, okay. First things first. You said you washed your hands? Okay. She kind of moves over to the side. If you got problems, she kind of pulls out a thing of gloves and puts them on the table. You should probably wear gloves. We can't control how we are, but gloves are important.
Sure.
Okay. She
She
watches
puts on-
you and
She puts on the gloves.
all right, okay. First steps first. There's a lot to operating this establishment beyond making pizza. I don't think you're on. What role did he hire you on for? It sounds like a chef, or was you a waitress like me, or?
I know. He just sort of. I approached him on the street.
Oh. He kind of thinks about that. She does some mental math. Someone that approached a magpie on the street. Someone like this who approached magpie on the street. Of course, she's just like me. She kind of nods her head. Okay, this is gonna be a real easy job. Let's over here. Okay, come on. She kind of steps over here, and then Sana grabs up some dough. So I didn't really know how to make much of pizza before. My pops would always make pizza, but I mean, she kind of like starts spinning the dough. I've got to learn a little bit. I can't do it all super fancy. Like I can do like 2 spins a bit, and then I got to put it on the table and just kind of like, you know, pat it out.
Shit.
And you start just like, you know, put it on the table and make sure. The biggest thing is what did he say? If you're making a good pizza, you gotta make it flat, I think. So you gotta be careful, and you want to make sure that it's not too like doesn't get too bubbly or airy. I think. I'm not quite sure. I've been working here for a month. Honestly, I don't know why he's training you himself.
Now you gotta let her move her dead chick.
What?
She goes in, she picks up one of the dough balls, and she just punches it like full force.
Punch it down.
It rocks the table.
Upstairs. Oh my! He got a lot of energy. Okay. Well, I guess. You know what? That's kind of funny. Okay. She steps to the side. Well, here. Let's try making a cheese pizza. Nothing easier than that.
Ah, yes, cheese pizza.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna get some of this, some of that. He grabs some marinara, some cheese, a bunch of.
Keeps punching the dough.
Okay, you can stop that. It's getting a little uneven. You gotta make sure it's flat and even. You know, be a bit gentle. I mean, it's fine maybe a first punch when it's all like ball-like, but once it gets really thin, it gets really weak, you know, okay? So you put all the ingredients down on the table. Okay, so you said you could make a pizza, so I want to see it. Make a pizza.
All right. So she goes over and she knows the basic construct of a pizza. So, but she puts on like just 3 portions too much. Just overfills it.
Oh wow, that's a good pizza. But okay. So you got the good idea of it.
Yeah, I'm making it how I would like it.
Yeah. So when people will ask for extra, though, we got to make sure we have a real light kind of thing.
Yeah, but super extra. Yeah, like more.
Yeah, but I only asked for a normal cheese pizza, you know.
Yeah, but that's wrong.
What? No, I mean, I might not be
that's
the best.
Wrong.
Why is it wrong?
Because you shouldn't make it like that. It's like I'm never gonna make a Hawaiian pizza.
What's a Hawaii?
Oh, it's a thing. My friend, he makes it super. I don't know what he's been thinking, but he puts things like apricots and what was it?
Well, I think your friend Hawaii would make a great pizza. You should call him in sometime. Anyways,
he's a dumbass.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's kind of rude. Maybe you shouldn't say that about your friend.
No.
That's
no,
okay.
I say it lovingly.
Oh, okay. I've never had anyone say something like that at me lovingly. I guess I just don't get it. She kind of stumbles off this way. She turns around and she realizes ever so suddenly that while she's been talking to you, a number of other customers have already entered and are waiting there. 2 in line and 1 more. I think, Jay, you wanted to toss someone in?
Yeah, let me figure it out.
Yeah, fair enough. In the meanwhile, she steps... Oh, Mr. Marco's Pizza, welcome! Hi there! Oh, 19. She... okay, She kind of runs to the side, starts grabbing, maybe some slices? I want a full pie, actually. Can I get a pizza with some, I want a super extra pizza, you know? That's like the way it should be. Oh, well, good for... Yeah. Gotta keep making that pizza. Step over to the side.
She is in the back, just punching dough. like it's a fucking speed bag.
Oh god. You keep going. Would you like what would you like? do you have like potatoes? Well, potatoes? Yeah, we should have potatoes. Oh, cool. I wanted to get us like a normal cheese, but with like potatoes on top. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, how do you do that? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay. She kind of steps to the side and starts considering making that pizza. As a person, it should be ready soon enough. We're gonna have to make it fresh. Okay. Okay. She kind of steps over to the side. Next.
The door cracks open and a loud and raucous man immediately enters. Well, no, that's not correct. His voice enters first. Good morning!
Oh, good morning! Welcome to Mr. Marco's Pizza!
Moves up to the front. Oh, that's good. I'm actually here to order a pie for my daughter.
Oh! She stops. And then wonders. Let me see if she actually knows what that means. Does she remember? Did she learn the name? Did she? Oh, that's great! Who's your daughter?
Wow, he stops and is like, William rebels against his instincts for a second to rattle on about his precious daughter, the most important person in the entire world to him. And he sort of withdraws his, she's great. She's working as the new big exorcist for the Calamity Tempest. Yeah, like shifting around behind. She's having a really rough day today, so I'm hoping to cheer her up.
Okay. Well,
could you schedule like a delivery in like an hour or two?
Oh, a delivery, huh? Yeah, I can schedule that. She kind of thinks. She turns around. She thinks, have plenty of deliveries for you later. Sure thing. Yeah, I think I can make that work. Okay, I think. Would you where are we delivering it to? Name, address, area.
I'm not sure, actually.
She stops and then kind of, huh?
Like I said, she's with the Calamity Tempest, so she's moving all over the place. Maybe I could like update her location, and leave it with your boss.
We can only ship to addresses generally, sir. I'm sorry.
I can figure out what address she's. Hey, can I
hearing stumbling out? Is that my boy? He kind of steps on up.
Mr. Magby,
it's my boy. He gives you a big pat on the back and a hug. That's my boy. Hey, you didn't tell me Magby was here. You didn't tell me William was here. I didn't really know. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, what do you want, William? William, what do you want?
There is just a curtain of noise that emits from these two.
About a minute of noise later, he turns around. Were you turning down my boy William? Oh, no, sir. I was just saying our policies. We only deliver to addresses and stuff. No. We only take addresses for shipments to people that are not named William Pietro. Isn't that right? He got a pat your shoulder. We'll make an exception for you, buddy. Don't worry. No problem at all. We'll figure out where she is. Give us like a district of the city, and we'll figure out.
William's gonna roll for accuracy. It's like he'll get it. Like he'll probably get it accurate and
somewhere in Seaside.
Somewhere in that area. He'll be able to pinpoint it, but not exact. He leans across the counter and is like, okay, well, she's developed a very peculiar taste recently. And I took the liberty. This is where the 19 is paying off.
Yeah.
I took the liberty of procuring some of her favorite ingredients.
Oh, yes, I'm a custom pizza. Well, if we've got an hour.
He slams a bag of aquarium rocks down on the table in front of you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, just put those on the pizza. After you've cooked it.
All right, yeah. No, of course. That's gourmet style. He says. Okay, sir. All right, more rocks. I think we should start holding these in stock, sir. We have a lot of rock orders recently. Oh, special delivery. Yeah, well, maybe we'll consider it just for you, huh? And it turns over.
William goes through the motions of paying, leaves probably, hold on, Pietro-sized tip. It's Pietro-sized, yeah, nothing exceptional. And then just like smiles, is like, okay, well, I hope you have a good time. Tell her, oh God, what do I even say to her? Tell her I'm proud? Yeah, that sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, all right. I'll leave a special note.
Actually, and walks out.
I'm gonna add that to your deliveries later. Make sure you get it. Make sure before the pizza's cold, okay? Yeah, yes, boss. Don't want to make William mad. William, William, what a guy. What a guy. I should tell you the story of the time William and I used to go shooting out. Oh, it was great. It was great. We used to toss bottles at wall and see if we could shoot the part where the bottle hit. It's a test of arm strength, but also weapon proficiency, you know? Oh, it's a great time.
You remember it vividly, throwing bottle after bottle at the wall, taking shot after shot, just a cloud of bang!
Oh, boy. Okay. I'm making a special pizza. Hang on. She dumps aquarium rugs on the table.
Some high quality rocks. Also, she has taken full boxer stance as she's pounding out these dough.
Please, kinda with the dough, please.
Yeah, this is kind. She places them all out. They are all appropriately flat, although with big dents.
Oh man.
Listen,
Let's
they're
see.
defeated
Hey,
after
it's a
one
shame.
punch. This is a kindness.
The
Yeah.
pizza quality's getting a little better. And with that in mind, she makes as decent a pizza as rock pizza can be. And the real kicker is how she decorates the rocks on the pizza into a single word: proud. And then
That's kind of cute.
yeah, it takes some time. Everything's going, but she makes one mistake. In order to put everything correctly, she ends up mixing it up, and she cooks the pizza with the rocks in them. This is against the order, but it's still a pizza made with love. So we'll see what happens. But for now, oh boy, next up. Oh, okay. Let's see. You know, as preference, I think, hey Manchi, you wanna go?
Hello.
Hi there. Okay, so, more time passes, and Roy, are you just taking a nap here? Is this
Yeah.
your day?
Yeah, he probably he's a narcoleptic.
Yeah, he
hasn't taken his medication yet. So
he is taking the entire booth table so he can take a nap.
if somebody wakes him up so he can actually take his medication on a full stomach, he'll leave. But until then, he's just out.
Happy Day's not doing that.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
She comes
Eventually.
and eats his pizza every so often.
Eventually, people start shifting in and out. And as time passes, more and more customers start spilling in. It's very busy today. That's something that Hap actually kind of remarks at. Wow, this is a real busy one. Picked a real killer of a day to start, newbie.
Well, if it's gonna help you out, sure.
She kind of thinks about that, and he gives you a really big beaming smile. Yeah, it does help a lot. Thanks a bunch.
Nice.
And stumbling on through, she feels blessed as the next customer moves in and orders a single slice of cheese pizza. As she gets going, blessings soon fade as the next customer enters.
She
Oh,
walks in-
welcome to Mr. Marco's Pizza!
She walks in, not really paying anyone any mind. In fact, she hasn't really noticed where she is. and she kind of starts walking along the wall, and she uses it to support herself as she's walking along it.
Uh,
Okay,
are-
I can't get him a new cell phone. He says he's fine with the old model. He says the new one confuses him too much. Maybe he doesn't want clothes. Maybe a scarf. Would a scarf look good? No.
Excuse me. Hang on. Excuse me. Are you okay? It looks like you're breathing kind of heavy. Do you need a doctor?
Hello? Oh, hi. Do you work here?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Maybe you can help me.
Okay. She kind of puffs her chest out. Of course. What can I do for you?
What can I get as a gift? What works as a gift? What do you get for a person? What do you get a gift for a person who just doesn't do gifts?
And I'm gonna cut away really quick. First off, we're getting close to the first hour mark, so I'm actually gonna call a general 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna cut back to a different scene.
Radical.
Yes.
Let me just move that here first, and I'll play some music while we wait. I'll be right back first.
Yeah. I can really gently annihilate the timeline, but it'll be really funny. Very gently destroy the timeline.
I have seen people like Will and Meg.
Yeah, no, that happened, and I was like, I'm gonna die.
I'm upset.
What's wrong?
Fucking magpie. Goddamn magpie.
He's here.
Yeah.
We're gonna learn to love him.
No. He can fucking perish. All of his crimes in CI-verse will leak here, and I hate it.
I see.
Yes, I also appreciate Roy sleeping.
I love her. Cag. I love.
I'm just playing a terrible lady.
I win. I was like, put her in the pizza place, and everyone was like, we can't. And I was like, dude.
I had to very rushedly finish a token for them.
Yes. I win. I win. She's in the pizza place. Fuck all of you. Dreams do come true.
Yeah, Dan, just make sure the health inspector doesn't come around.
Oh, she's so fucking awful.
Look, you can get a job just by approaching a dude on the street and say, hey, you
I'm
look
back.
like you have money.
I need a job.
Give
Can you
me
give
some.
money?
I need a job. Give me the job. Give me the
They
job.
probably found her out back like a fucking, like in an alley, just squatting, listening to music.
Yeah, probably.
Punching a
Hey, can you work
dumpster.
weekends?
You work weekend?
Love squatting on top of a garbage can.
It's
On
just like,
top
mm,
of a garbage can.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like on the rim.
Shit, dude.
There was no lid on it. She was just over a
Yeah,
garbage
just
can.
precariously-
And open garbage can.
Her balance
the rim.
impeccable.
Jesus.
I love her.
And they're like, you got the balance of a pizza maker.
No, you look like a pizza.
Yeah, I like eating pizza.
That tracks.
Oh god.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, burn.
I just realized she never introduced herself, and I'm gonna keep it
No.
that way.
No. I love her. I'm so glad she's here.
I'm happy she's here too. Okay, let's
I'm
see.
happy. Happy is having a happy day.
Happy day.
So far, it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, there's still
It's about
time
to get.
though.
I feel like it's about to get real whack.
Especially with this new scene.
Okay, I have one more person to drop here and there. Anyone needs to get something, feel free to. But let's just put that there.
I might get more tea.
More tea could be good.
Yeah, what you gonna do for you?
I die. No, it's fine. I can annihilate the timeline with things that don't talk, so it'll be funnier.
I have one question for Jay now. I'm just gonna ask real quick in DMs.
What?
What no? What no?
Okay, guys, so like, Nico can't escape, right? From me forcing
Yes.
Sonder to get pasta with me.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
I've been waiting to find a place that serves pasta.
Oh, great. So here we go.
This is it. Mr. Marco's Pizza's got what you need.
We got
Yeah.
your pizza and your pasta. We got your
Bring
pasta
the
and
dinger,
pasta.
bring the dinger along.
Actually, I'm bringing Karsh along because he's our special little boy and we can't say no to him.
Yes.
He's our special little boy. It's
Special
true.
boy.
Because if it was just Cassius and Sonder, it would be fine.
Yeah, it would be fine. We have to bring our fucking special honey badger.
Your attack dog.
Bring our fucking pet honey badger into the establishment. So we can eat soup with his hands.
Okay.
My God.
Oh, God.
My, I can't get that out of my brain now.
I love Karsh. Karsh is my wife.
All right, we ready?
I believe
We
so.
are, but I'm going to leave now because
Oh.
I'm not needed and I want more.
Oh, no, you're wrong. You're needed.
Excuse me?
Yes, you're needed.
Okay, I guess I'll get more tea after then.
Yes. So, fun little
I
surprises for
settle
you.
in. I
Yes, you
settle
settle in.
Nico places their butt back down in the seat.
Good. So, Sonder, you were walking out
Sonder?
after a late night meeting and incident that you went out to with Amai and that other one, and while you were finally leaving Amai's shop if everything was done business wise, immediately having to go to the Tide today, you unfortunately were not allowed easy exit, as suddenly you were almost forcefully grabbed and dragged through multiple excited and almost frantic chatting as someone dragged you inside of their book cafe.
Ah. I see. What?
So, Sonder,
What?
I have been crashing my head against the wall for like the past few days because I can't figure it out. I can't do it. I can't figure out what to get my dad. And, okay, I know we haven't really talked too much, but I have to ask you, do you ever buy anything for yourself? Do you ever do anything just for fun? Just to enjoy yourself?
you asked Sonder? Sonder looks at her and is like, are you sure I'm the one you want to be asking about this?
It has to be you, Sonder. You have to tell me that you spend your money on something, Sonder!
Sonder looks at Nix and it's like, considers how much money he has. And it's like, I spend most of my money on Beretta these days. Ah.
Who?
Sonder like, I see. There's no context here.
Sonder, let me explain something to you.
Uh-huh. Vibe check, Nick. What's going on?
Oh, she's about to lay it out. Sonder,
Uh-huh.
I have never been able to figure out what to get my dad. So when I came into some money, when I won a nice little contest and I got some money, I said, "Hey, Dad, why don't you buy yourself something nice?" And I thought, hey, you know, maybe he'll buy something for the university. Maybe he'll buy something for his students that he loves so much. Maybe that will make him happy. And what does he do? He hires a private investigator to bodyguard someone, and it's not even for him. It wasn't for him. And guess who that private investigator was? It was you. It was you, Sandra. Well, please tell me you're spending your money on something for yourself. Please, somebody has to be spending their money on something for themselves.
Saunders putting things together and just like, I see. Saunders sits back and just like, does he tell her that that most of his money goes to other people's expenses?
There are tears in her eye.
God, hold on, I'm gonna think. Has he spent his money on anything that is for him recently? He's been spending so much. It's mostly been going to the Tide. It's been going to the Tide and Cosmo and other people. He looks at her. He's like, most of it's been going to the Tide.
Okay. So no personal effects, nothing. Just like nothing you could wrap up with a nice little wrapping paper and a little bow. Nothing you just hand over to someone and be like, I appreciate you, person.
He looks at her for, are you looking for gifts?
Yes, I just want to give my dad I can't even give him a book because I have a book cafe. He can just have his pick, and then he runs a university. It's full of books.
Sunder thinks. He has been giving gifts recently. He's been paying a peacock to get nice things for the Tide. I see. Sonder, give him a coloring book.
That's what he says!
Sonder, like, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. Pat's name. Why don't you know what, actually, why don't you have something made for him?
Like what?
What is he, what? So just like,
I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out for so long. He just sits there.
Sonder considers daring way and is like, yeah. Yeah. Does he? Sonder's about to ask if he has any friends, and then it's like, oh. Teach, Martha. He perks up. He perks up. He's like, the closest thing to a friend I'm aware that Daringway has is Martha Teach. She might be able to help you out.
A cross of menace comes across her face.
When she gets back. Yes, Sandra, like, Teach is gonna, I don't know how to help this person.
Yeah.
Sorry, Teach! Sorry, future Teach!
Oh, that's not a problem. Oh, so then she wasn't around?
I have been going from store to store looking for just something, and it's, what is it, 9 a.m. now? Most of the places are closed. They were closed.
Yeah, that happens. I'm sorry. We can give him a pizza.
We can't give him a pizza.
Oh, what?
Pizza.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do in this situation.
We just. He can't eat a pizza. Sandra can't. I've never seen Sandra eat a pizza. In fact, he's never eaten anything I've ever brought him at the cafe.
Oh,
You know
son.
what? You know what? Give me a pizza. Give me 2 pizzas. You know
Oh,
what? You know what?
oh,
I'm gonna eat pizza for the both of them. They're both gonna have pizza today, and it's gonna be for
okay.
me.
All right. Okay. What kind of pizzas would they like?
Give me. What do you have?
We've got a cheese. We've got meat lovers. We've got a vegetarian. We've got white pizza. We've got rock pizza.
Hottest peppers.
Hot pepper pizza. Are you sure about that? Okay. Sit on down and.
Maybe they can. Maybe they can taste it wherever they are.
Sure thing. Why don't you take a seat on down? We'll get you some pizza. It'll be great. They'll enjoy it.
4 pizzas.
Oh, that's a lot of pizza. Are you sure?
5.
Oh, okay. We've got
Doubling
5.
down.
Huh? What? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
Hello?
Shoves a head out of the fridge. I was just, it was getting hot. Stick my head in there.
Please don't. Please don't. He'll get really mad at you if you see us sticking your head in the fridge. Trust me, I've done it. Come on. We've got to make 5 pizzas. Just any pizza. It doesn't matter. Make whatever you want.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Don't go too heavy on the ingredients. Or else it
You're
won't
wrong,
cook. It won't
but-
it won't bake if you put too much in there. And she's just kind of like, okay. I think everything's going well. Everything's going fine. All right, we're both gonna roll for pizza right now.
Okay.
Get that sick pizza.
Oh no. Happy Day runs over this way and kind of curls around the corner, and she runs up and places these down. Okay, here we go. 1 and 2. There you go. 2 of your 3 pizzas. I'm gonna take this one away now. She grabs this pizza and takes it up.
An aura emanates from Nyx as she gets deathly serious. I'm gonna eat this pizza.
Okay. With that 8, these pizzas aren't enough. This wouldn't satisfy either of them. How could this pizza satisfy people that can't satisfy themselves?
You can taste the disappointment.
I need more pizzas.
Okay, hang on. She kind of stumbles off this way as more and more pizzas continue to be made.
Yeah.
But you make some good pizzas now, new employee.
Yeah, she does. She just adds everything that she can. It's not necessarily like she's sort of just going like, yeah, this looks nice, this looks nice, this looks nice. And it's just like a mountain, just a small hill that just melts down.
Oh god. So you just keep building up. She's like, that's too much stuff, I think, but sure, go for it. Maybe she'll like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She hops up on the table and steps
Oh
over.
no, please move around the side of the... Happy Day takes a deep breath, reaches under and grabs a bottle of water and just starts squeezing it into her mouth. Okay. You step up, you deliver another pizza. A gigantic pizza.
Bum.
Now, Nyx,
Now-
this is a pizza.
This'll put some air in you, Jess.
This will make them proud.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Happy, you see Nyx's shadow kind of flicker for a moment, and maybe it's the heat from the oven. Maybe it's just a mirage. It's weird though. That was weird.
Oh, I'm going cuckoo. Oh well, that's not a problem.
Yeah,
She
go
kind of
keep your
turns
head
over.
on.
Yeah, keep my head on straight. She stops. She thinks, hey, was that another I'm dead joke?
What?
Was that another I'm dead joke?
Nah, what do you mean? Why would I make a joke about that?
Stop it. She kind of steps forward. Do I need that? She keeps moving as the day continues on. And, oh gosh, okay. Hey Roma. You
Oh,
wanna?
is it my turn?
I think it's time. I think it's time.
Which time?
It's let me go grab. Gotta. Oh,
What's that for?
What?
Don't
So.
worry about that.
Okay. It's time for a house party to show up.
Okay.
Let me see. I can start grabbing that as Hep continues to try to assemble more pizza. Someone kind of stumbles on out. Hey! All right. I think delivery time's coming soon, but stick around for a little while longer, and then I'll take up out here. Okay? Oh, okay. Sure thing, boss. Yeah, a little delivery sounds like it'd be a nice change of pace. That's right. All right. No. Did you get busy though? Don't leave me with a lot of work. Okay. She kind of stumbles off this way. All right, we've got to make. I think we'll be caught up soon. Those people at that table still need to be served pizza. That lady's been waiting on her penne for a long time. Oh gosh, that's his job. I should probably go. And she kind of starts moving back and forth over and over again as she sort of like looks around. What should I do? Okay. And then, eventually, as time continues to pass, another group of customers starts coming on inside. It starts slow, as one enters in, moving, almost gazing around. Welcome to, looking at this almost armor emblazoned knight that almost seems to stand here ever so proudly and strong. Kind of looking around. Wow, that's excuse me, you here for some pizza? Right? Ah, of course. Everyone, the coast is clear. And with that, there's almost a burst, a swarm, as almost led a large, just absolute, just huge group, almost about 10 in total, including the guy that came in. A bunch of armored knights led by a man who's actually less armored and more just seems to be, well, kind of dressed in a casual wear, but then seems to have a huge weapon almost emblazoned on him as he stumbles on inside, as suddenly a large entourage comes on in for pizza. Oh my, hello. Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Marco's Pizza.
Excuse me,
welcome in.
guys. Could you clear the way?
Of course, they step to the side, all of them almost making a line, kind of knocking the chair over a little bit.
Hey, don't cause any problems for the nice
okay.
people now. Come on.
They step a bit to the side now as you sort of wander on in, and Javier looks inside. Is this you must be some kind of big you got a lot of knights. Are you some kind of like authority people or something?
Sure, something like that. That's not really important right now, though. I need to have a. Are you work here?
Yes, yes, I do. Are you you kind of she stops, looks around, she sees you. Do you need to talk with our boss, or are you?
No,
She kind of
it
looks
should
at
be
the big
fine.
group.
It should be fine.
Oh,
My boy's over there. You see, my name's Callaway Tsubaki. I'm the Tsubaki ward to the Camellia family, and these are the Tsubaki Knights, the guys who like guard the Camellia family. They really want to try this pizza thing.
Oh,
But I'm not convinced on this pizza thing. Could you explain to me what a pizza is?
Oh wow, okay. Wow. I've never had to do that yet. Sure. She kind of she turns around. What are you doing? What are you doing?
She, as soon as she saw them come in, she dropped onto the ground.
Get up, stop, get up. You're working. You gotta keep working.
It's the Narcs.
Yeah, they're fine. They're here to eat pizza. She turns around. Pizza. So pizza is okay, so it's like okay, do you know what a flatbread is?
Yeah, I know what a flatbread is.
Okay, it's kind of like that. Here they're these circular, they can be squares too. It's basically baked dough with usually, the ingredients can differ, but usually with tomato-based sauce and some cheese on top. And it's cooked till it's a bit fluffy, or like a bit thick, but also really crunchy, you know? so it's not as crunchy as a flatbread.
So it's just like bread with tomatoes and cheese on it.
Oh, no. There's plenty of other ingredients you can get too, and there's a lot more to it than just that. It's something about like the way you cook it, you know? It makes it different from stuff.
So like, what's
Also-
better about pizza than noodles?
Well, you can eat pizza with your hands.
Is eating something with your hands better?
I mean, street food wise, I mean, they're very different. I don't know if I could compare them. It's like comparing apples to oranges, you know?
You see this guy gesture over some of the knights.
Yeah? They kind of looks up. Come on, boss, you'll love it. Just give it a shot. Kind
I
of
don't
leaving
know.
rank. Oh, come on. Well, think of it. You can have any pizza you want. Within reason, any pizza. Imagine. The best thing about pizza is not just how it is, it's how you can put anything on top of it, and it just works. Come on, give it. Think of it. First ingredient at the top of your head, boss.
Noodles.
Noodles. You can put noodles on pizza. I've seen it happen. Can we get noodles on pizza? Noodles, huh? I think we can. I think we have something like that. Sure. So, let's see. What else do you want on your pizza? Bread, probably.
Well, you guys are the ones who want it so bad. What do you want on your pizza?
I mean, well, I'm sort of a vegan guy myself. The other guys kind of scream from behind. I want like, oh, can I have a? Oh, they all start like starting to think. What do they want? What do they want? One of the guys steps up. I'll have pineapple and sardines, please. Okay. She kind of steps to the back.
I don't
It's like
know
a
if I
salty and a sweet combo. Okay. She starts trying to grab a bunch of things together.
I don't want to eat that, so put the noodles on a different one.
Okay. Wow. How many pizzas are we getting?
Who wants to split noodle pizza with me?
I'll split noodle pizza. One of them screams from behind.
Okay, so that's one, and then who's gonna split the sardine and...
No one
What was it?
speaks up.
Alright, that's at least 3.
Oh, okay.
What do the rest of you want? You can have
Oh.
one.
Cheese pizza. Just keep it simple. I'd love some feta, please. And they just start running down, and eventually everyone's got a mix of personal pizzas, large dish. There's the big noodle pizza, which I think you order. What size would you like for the noodle pizza?
Well, if it's just the 2 of us, then like... How hungry are you? He looks at the other guy.
I'm pretty hungry.
Alright, I'm not that hungry, so like... He looks at the different sizes that you have, and he's like that one, and he points at one of the ones on the line.
Okay. Well, that's good. Get a 16-inch pizza for the both of you then. She kind of runs off this way and a large. Okay, we're gonna roll 2 times here, Kaguya. Let's go.
Okay. I ain't touching the Hawaiian, the pineapple one.
Also,
This is the pine.
Callaway is watching this girl
Oh.
so hard.
Yeah. Oh.
She's sweating so much.
Okay. So she starts moving across, and she's just like, okay. Let's go. We gotta be very careful on this. She started sweating, and as she goes back to the stove, she looks, and she realizes something, and her eyes just sort of go very wide as she realizes, oh no. She forgot to take it out. She's been running around so much, and her fellow staff here have been sticking their head in the fridge. So, looking in here, Mr. Pietro's rock pizza's been sitting in the oven for 2 hours. It's molten. She stops, stares, and
Looks
you
over.
notice for a second.
That's a weird way to make a pizza.
That's not the way it's supposed to be made. Okay. I need you to go grab more rocks. Just grab rocks from outside. Wait, maybe there's spares. The rocks might still be good. She pulls them out, kind of shifts them to the side, and she starts like with prongs trying to pick up the rocks and put them to the side. We're making a fresh pizza batch. Can you get the work on this fresh pizza? Make the pizza up. Redo this one. Add the rocks on after all. That's what we were supposed to do in the first place. Why'd I put them on early? Oh, she starts freaking out. And then eventually she's like, okay, I've got 10 pizzas to make. Okay, hang on one moment. Okay. She stops. She takes a deep breath. And then, kind of controlling yourself for a second. It's time to be happy. She makes a declaration out loud and then kind of marches forward. And she starts moving around to your side and tries to make pizzas. And she seems to be making pizzas pretty all right. The Tsubaki and Camellia Knights all sort of crowd around at a certain point. Eventually, these folks get up and leave, and they take that opportunity to all sort of crowd around the edge. Calloway,
Yeah.
do you move on over here with the boys?
I think Calloway asks the boys if they're excited.
Yeah!
You guys are
Everyone-
excited about it?
I haven't had pizza in so long. Come on, let's go. Let's sit down. It'll be great. How about you,
Okay.
boss? How does noodle pizza sound? Told you could put pizza on anything on pizza.
I'm excited to try it. I'm still not convinced it's going to be any good.
The man who ordered the sardines and pineapple kind of speaks up. I think noodle and cheese and dough will be a little samey. I'm not too sure about this. It lacks any sort of sweet and sour consistency to really bring out the flavors. I mean, whatever, man. People can order what they want. Like, shit. Everyone kind of stirs around in this area, and eventually they all kind of sit down here. A bunch of armor just bulging as everyone's almost like shoulder to shoulder pressed together. Sorry, boss. Do you want a seat? We can get up.
No, it's okay. I'll sit here.
You sit on the table. And eventually, sweating, coming around the corner with a couple of pizzas in tow, Heb kind of runs around here. Okay, I've got some pizzas. All right, let me just put them down really quick. She kind of like, they're hot, be careful. Be careful. She kind of carefully with the mitts puts these down on puts them down one at a time. Okay, these are the 3 big ones. I'll get the personal pizzas out in a second. I'm gonna get them in smaller plates. Everyone enjoy. Please let me know if you enjoy our pizza. I hope the experience is good for you.
Everyone, thank the nice lady.
Hey, thank you. Thanks. They all clap, and she kind of walks away.
As he goes by, Nyx waves at her. Another
hey.
one.
Oh, I see. Okay, one moment. She kind of moves to the side, and she picks these up as she goes. We got another pizza.
Nice.
What would you like this time?
Surprise me.
Oh, okay. Surprise her. Excuse me, where's my penne? One moment. She kind of moves around and goes over here.
She puts the pizza for Beretta inside the oven.
Oh,
it looks
thank
actually
you.
pretty good.
Oh my God, you're a lifesaver. Well, you know, I never got your name. What's your name?
Ah, it's Ro.
Ro?
Yeah.
Like, my name's Happy.
Nice to meet you. People call me Roach.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, Roach. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say she kind of moves to the side a bit. All right. Okay, we need a surprise pizza. Do whatever you want for Nyx. In fact, you're doing a great job. You don't need my help, I don't think.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think. She gets a flash of inspiration.
Oh, got something special cooking? She starts rolling up another thing, and actually, let's see. Okay, small pizzas. She starts kind of placing out the dough into smaller sizes. Okay, I got personal pizzas here. What are you cooking up?
She looks, and you see she's got this elaborate like setup made where she's trying to put a pizza inside a pizza.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Double Z.
Inverted pizza.
Inverted pizza. That's something special. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Okay.
I'll
hang
put a
on.
little special in the side. She puts a rock.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Wait, no. Oh, she kind of just realizes. Oh my God, I don't know how
Yeah,
that's gonna go.
What? It's a crunchy center.
I don't think that's good. That's gonna break their teeth.
That's weak. Weak stuff.
What do you mean? Okay,
Weak
fine.
stuff.
Okay, fine. She takes these and goes around the corner. Okay, I'm putting these in. Okay. Don't forget about the Pietro pizza, okay? I'm gonna go. Okay. Some time passes as eventually pizzas are served. Everything is out and delivered. Nix, you receive a very special pizza. What's this pizza called? It's your special dish.
I don't even know. It's called a popper pizza. I don't know.
Okay. Hello. Okay, so we got the personal pizza served out. I hope you're all happy. How are you liking your pizza, sir? She turns over to Calloway.
I can't say I'm a fan.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Well, would you like me to take it away, or?
He looks at it. He's like holding it in his hand. It's like,
Come on, boss. They're all like looking at you intently. The other guy, see what I told you? No sweet and sour balance. Nothing going on there. No sweet salt. Boss, let me order you a pizza. I think you'll like it.
Okay, I'll try the one you get me.
Okay. Could we get I'd like a white-based pizza mixed with wasabi sauce. Add noodles, pour some soy sauce on top. Cut up some tuna and lay it over, seared real nice, layered on top after it's cooked. Is that okay? Happy Day looks. We don't have those ingredients, sir. I'm sorry. Figures. Something close, I guess. I'll see what I can do. She steps back. I'll try my best, sir.
You see Ro is holding a rock and sweating and looking at these knights.
Calloway is, every time that you like do something new, he shifts his gaze to you.
She skitters out of the way every single time, even if it's just like she's not looking at him. She's going.
Hey, what did you call this? A jalapeno popper?
Yeah. It's got a crunchy center. Yeah, that's a word for it.
Jalapeno popper.
Incredible. I'd love to sloop it.
What?
Oh, don't worry.
Is that a sex thing?
What?
She walks away.
Hang on. Kind of rolling out, moving past. Excuse me. Check the Beretta pizza.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Takes it out.
Are you enjoying your pizza?
Very much.
Thank you. She starts
I'll take
walking.
another one.
Okay. She starts walking this way. Okay. I've delivered a new pizza for you both. Here it is. I tried my best. I used some spicy mustard we had instead. I put some more of the sardines on there, and I did I did my best. We had some balsamic instead of soy sauce, so I added that on there. I hope it's to your liking. She places it down. Calloway, that's a 5 pizza.
He likes it even less than the last one.
This guy takes it up, takes a bite. Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. Sorry, boss. I guess, nah. I mean, if they got it like I ordered, I think you'd like it.
It's alright. I'll just never have pizza again.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I hope everyone else is enjoying their meals. Yeah, no, it's good. It's all right. Everyone kind of shifts around their mood after seeing Calloway's there. Yeah, I think there could be some better pizza places, though, boss. This is probably like we just popped into the first one we saw. Trust us. If we went to a real gourmet pizza place, that'd be great. Yeah, sure. She kind of stumbles off.
Calloway has never had pizza before, so he's just trusting what they say.
You see Rose putting the rocks on top, and she's putting Funky on. She's like riding it out with the rocks.
Funky? Is that for Beretta pizza?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, wait. I've got to make another one. Okay, eventually, as time passes, the Tsubakis continue to eat their pizza. Despite complaining a bit about it, they are still enjoying their meals. as looping back around, eventually Nyx has delivered yet another pizza and another pizza, and eventually Nyx, you pass out on the table in a food coma.
So there's 2 people asleep on this for a
Yeah. Oh boy, this is not good. We do not have a sleeping club. This is not a sleeping club. What do we do? She kind of thinks about that.
Oh shit, is that a nap zone?
No, what? No, no, it's not a nap zone. There's no nap zones
Yeah,
here.
when's my break, by the way?
Can
Can I take it right now?
I don't know. I don't know if you can take it. I think I'm about to go out and do deliveries, so I don't think you'll be able to take your break yet. Maybe wait until Mr. Marco comes out and starts taking the floor, okay? Okay. Oh, do you know how to make penne? She kind of looks around behind her. This woman is stewing.
Is
It
that
has
also a
been
sex
4
thing?
hours.
I joke. I think I know how to make like some stuff. If you got a recipe or something.
I think the recipe sheets are underneath the cabinet. Just go take a look. She kind of looks. Well, I can't just lift them up and take them out. What am I supposed to do? Oh gosh.
Calloway turns to the knights. Is sleeping in public something we can pick those guys up for?
I mean, sure, but we're on break, right?
Yeah,
It was
until
like-
you guys have been eating.
They start eating slower. I don't get many breaks, so we'll do it if they're still here, for sure. Yeah. They all just kind of start eating together.
Roast stares at them. Narcs.
I think Tia would probably be okay with putting them back wherever they're supposed to belong, right? She's good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if that works, because we can just. Meanwhile, over here, Happy Day looks to the side. And she notices something shifting. A shadow, almost still sitting straight up, even though Nyx is toppled straight over. And she looks, and she's just like, "What? What is that? What?" Kind of stumbles back a little bit. What's going on? What's going on? She stopped as she's suddenly distracted by a clangering over there. Oh, hang on. She runs back over here. What's going on?
You see she's making ramen?
No, that's not hang on. I'll make it, okay? You know what? Here, that's your lunch break. Take your lunch break now. I'll take care of the penne, okay?
Nice. She takes a seat atop the glass and
No,
starts eating the
please,
ramen.
please go sit in the back. Sit in the back, please. Sit in the back and tell Marco to come out, okay?
Fine. You gotta stop being such a prude.
What? No, I'm just. She stops. She tries making some penne, and then she spills some of the sauce on the floor, and she just. Oh no. You go to the staff room. In the meanwhile, Marco comes on out. A little bit as Happy Day continues to try to clean up the floor. Ugh. All right. What are you doing spilling ingredients again? Quit that. Stop it. He kind of stoops over to the side. You know, look, it's delivery time. I'm not cleaning it up. Once you clean that, go start delivering out the packages for today. Besides, he kind of moves over to the side. We've got that pizza delivery, you know? Right, okay. Sorry, boss. I don't want to hear it. Just get back to work. He kind of steps over to the side. And, what do we got? He kind of looks. This penne order is 3 hours old. Oh my god. He stops and kind of steps to the side. Hang on. Excuse me. I've been waiting for hours now. I have the nerve to step out myself, but I just thought that, at this rate, maybe it'll be free, huh? Oh, of course. We could work that out for you. No problem. It'll be free of charge. In fact, would you like a pizza, too? Would you like a slice to go? Anything like that? He starts talking with her, and Happy Day just sort of disassociates for a second. Oh my gosh. He kind of touches up to her face, and she feels her mouth. What was I doing? Silly me. Okay. She takes a deep breath, and then... Okay. She stops, and then moves over to the side. All right, deliveries. She wraps up the Pietro pizza. Okay, I guess it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. She starts to move out, and as she moves out, uh, hang on. Let me grab one last thing here really quick. Where's that monster? Where's the monster? I need the monster for this one. Oh, I think I know where to find that one. Okay. She starts moving out and almost moving through the door with very little like circumstance. Stepping out is I can't find the other one, so actually I think it's fine in this case. It's going a little different. Um, moving through the door, really briefly. Uh, oh, oh, hi! Welcome back, sir. Welcome back to Mr. Marcos.
Sandra walks in, nods. Hey.
Hey. Oh, it's good. What would you like the regular? Hang on. This man would like the he's back. He liked the regular. She kind of points and kind of stumbles on through, kind of shifting past you without touching you, and then what? Kind of looks over. Who the hell's this guy? What regular? And then stepping outside, Hap ends up moving out into the streets. Let me just move us over. Sorry, San, you don't get to be nice. Let me go.
Only bad things happen to
Only
Happy
bad
Day.
things happen today. So
It'll be fine.
now- It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's daytime, so let's just put her out here. There we go. Stumbling on out is armed with some spare pizzas and a backpack full of goods. Happy Day exits the pizza and enters the scene, stepping on out. Whew. Okay. It's time to go. Time to go. And we're over here. Okay. So, all right. First stop. Oh, I gotta find Pietro, but I guess it's fine if I just. Okay, first steps. She kind of steps forward. Okay, might as well make the first few steps. Let's go. She starts moving across the street. And the moment that she does, moving across the ever-empty Indigo streets, the unfortunate occurs. Unfortunately, Happy Day is hit by one of the very few cars in the city. Flying straight into the air, almost like a dangling cloth, she almost flies and floats on down, spilling pizza and goods everywhere on the floor. Is she okay? Meanwhile...
Happy, what the fuck? I was
Bro.
like, she stepped into the street. I was like, Happy's gonna get hit by a bus. Then it wasn't a joke.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Happy.
Meanwhile, somewhere else in the city. Let's go here really quick. Earlier in the day, I hope you're around, Kaguya and Nico. I'll still need you. You still don't get to go for tea yet.
Oh God. What? How much can Thunder could possibly be doing today?
This isn't today. This is earlier.
I see.
This is.
Hey Monichi, what is Nyx doing? I'm so scared.
Nyx is crying.
Nyx is panicking.
Nyx is like, I need to make them proud, and I'm like, who is that? Why is Thunder part of this?
Nyx has had her own like enemies to friends arc in her own head over to the corner. Meanwhile, Sandra has witnessed none of it.
Oh God!
Sandra's no fucking idea what's going on. Nyx is just like, you have to help me with my father, and he's like, you didn't like me like 2 days ago.
Oh my God! Okay.
Now Sandra's responsible for Nyx. He's gonna have to clean her up and be like, you need to go home.
Oh my God!
Just spend some time with your dad. Stop this.
There we go. Okay. So, Amai. It was a fierce encounter. You find yourself breathing, your heart almost caught in your throat for a second as you almost seem to sit there a bit concerned. But finally, everything seems to control. You stare down at this strange, almost crystalline, coralline growth in your hand, a capturing device ever so fragile that holds in your hand for the evening. As you, ever still sort of fresh, you stare down at it. Just earlier, you know that this was something dangerous. It was something worrisome, to say the least. A large legend had manifested deep into the districts, and as you eventually tracked it down, well, you didn't hesitate. That had been on your mind, probably. You needed to be focused on this case. When you encountered this thing, you made sure to a moment's notice to get it inside of here the very second you could link a chain with it. But this is a slightly different binding than what you're used to. A collaborative effort. All the same, in order to bind that, to get this going, you felt some of your life drift away. A chunk of life force draining. How much, do you wonder? A week? A month? A year? How much less time do you have left to live? It's a grim question as you hold this in your hand. A costly binding, but luckily, no injuries. Or at least, nothing fatal. Standing beneath you, a man is sort of just kind of looking around. There doesn't seem to be anything else in the area right now.
Oh. Amai stretches, trying to feel out his body and get the feeling back into it.
You good? Sander asks, just like still kind of looking for whatever, danger. Who knows? He's doing the thing. He's pinging. That's it. He's doing the sond.
Seems like everything around here was scared away temporarily from the thing that was sitting here, which it wasn't a local, is the best way to put it.
Ah.
Sure looked like one, but it wasn't.
Yeah. Amai goes, I've been feeling better, but for now I'm alright.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, duck. Is the duck active?
I don't know what you're talking about. Carry on with your scene.
Okay.
She's lounging up there.
You know, okay. She can be up there. Now I'm just watching the duck. Okay.
Fun coincidence. She's watching you.
Perfect.
Great.
She's behind me, isn't she?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Am I once again in the middle of cryptids watching each other?
Yeah, Amai just sort of like, he just looks like he wants to fucking fall asleep for 1,000 years.
Sander, very briefly, it's like, all right, Seely's, I don't have to stop. Just to look away from Seely for half a second, still aware of the duck, and it's like, well, looks like the place is cleared out. Can probably get out of here too. Watching Seely again.
I probably should.
Jay, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did Celia at all play a part in this? Did she give Amai that orb in his hands, that strange, mysterious orb of binding?
Time to roll the die to find out what Seely's feeling.
Being a duck. Quack.
API's broke, I'm gonna kick it, is how she's feeling.
Kick it. Let's kick it.
Okay,
Roll to whack.
we're rolling 46 to determine the old-fashioned way. Thanks, Noctua.
Thanks, Noctua. It's Dice Noctua.
It's the helpful Dice Noctua. How's Sealy assisting the situation? That stat. That's her white stat. No, Sealy has been watching the entire time and proffering absolutely no advice or help. She's shockingly stealthy is the best way to put it. She'll make herself known. She'll move around from shadow to shadow. And when you see her, she'll genuinely be standing someplace usually ahead of you, off in the distance, somewhere up high. And then when you look away, she's gone. And then you'll find her again in 5 minutes, and she's just been doing this.
Watson.
Yeah, she's... The second not observed, she moves very fast.
Despawns and respawns at random.
Didn't even help me with my orb.
Cringe, Sealy.
You feel
Really,
that
did you expect her to?
So you feel that moment of like discontent, and as you feel that, it almost radiates inside that orb, and you catch yourself for a moment. It's still very unstable. You're going to be spending quite a lot of the night finding this, and then you're going to have to take it out to the woods and bury it.
Yeah. He's holding it, just like his eyebrow like twitches.
Sander leans back a little and crosses his arms and is like, "You gonna need help with that?"
No, I'm fine. I dealt with it this far on my own. I can deal with it. I can deal with the rest.
Sander's like wildly like attempting to have a real conversation with Amaya, but like obviously keeps like can't stop tracking Sealy.
I don't know how to describe the appearance and the Sander. She's motionless to you, almost stoically watching with a reflective expression. The feeling that you get from her is not unlike a spectator with popcorn, just watching how this is gonna play out.
No, he's aware. He expects nothing. He expects nothing from her, but she's present and watching him, so he's tracking her back. And that's all that's happening. So Amaya's just watching him like try to engage with him properly, but his attention keeps shooting back to the duck.
To the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
Well, Sander, if you're going to be distracted while we talk, why don't I need some time to deal with this.
Sealy. Sander comes back and is like, "Fair enough. If you need anything, let me know."
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right. Now, where to put this orb?
You contemplate a night of reinforcement and then burying in the morning, in the afternoon, whenever you can. Fun aside. Anyways, there was a car impact, a splash of pizza onto the ground, an impact of a backpack, and the car kind of skidding a bit forward a little further. There's a click of the door as someone comes outside to check. Let me. It's the right one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let me also grab this. I need to grab something else too. There we go. There we go. Someone kind of steps up, moving a bit. What are you doing? Walking on the road? You kind of like, are you okay? What? Kind of like looks to the side, looks at the scattered pizza. Are you some like delivery person? Oh, I'm fine. I just spilled pizza everywhere. It's fine. It's all good. I'm good. I'm fine. She kind of gets up.
Is she doing all right? Brisbane, Iris wanders over, having gotten out of the car. He leans down and he takes off his coat and he throws it around you and is like, "Oh, my goodness, I am
How do you-
so sorry."
Main, a question. How do you throw the code around Happy Day?
Over her like around her shoulders, sweeping it around like a cape.
Ah, I see.
He would notice nothing.
Yes. You sweep it around and then just kind of gently let go, and it almost seems to plop down after a second. And
No, I.
Oh,
Do you have any broken bones? Any loss of blood? It is a good thing. We were on the way to the hospital ourselves.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. The
No,
emergency. Please don't.
it's okay.
No, I'm
Okay.
fine. I just spilled pizza everywhere. She kind of
No,
looks.
do not shift around. You are nudging my knife wound.
She stops and she looks. Huh?
Yes, I've been fatally stabbed.
Oh. Are you okay? You should go. Oh, please stop. Don't
Yes,
worry
for
about
a
me.
multitude of reasons. One, the assassins will be catching up.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. I'm
They-
sorry.
They may have seen your face already. Keep the cape up around it.
Boss, we gotta go. We gotta go, boss.
We need to. I am dizzy. Can lend me a shoulder?
Come on. He takes you and then starts going up this way. Hap looks confused as she stares forward and back and then pulls a cape over herself and she just face plants into the ground and plays dead.
Hold on. Let me summon some. Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
I got some grunts for this.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Grunts. What kind of grunts?
Oh boy, this is a fun one.
Oh, that is a fun one.
Yeah. Hap, you hear the rustling of cloaks as a group of people rush past you, and like they look down at you for a second and are like, "Wow, just hit that poor girl on the way to the hospital. What a sick fuck." Let's get his ass. They all run past and do nothing to help you.
She stops. The reality of her situation catches up to her, and she just blinks and just. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you know what? No! Oh, okay. She kind of gets up. What is going on? Oh boy, why are the Sentinels running after them? What's going on? She kind of looks in her stuff. Does boss know about this? What happened? Okay. All right, this isn't a big deal. Everything's fine. We're fine. She can't put the smile back on yet as she looks around. She looks at the pizza, and the pizza inside has become, instead of funky, it has now become furker. And random pebbles have scattered around the different areas of the pizza. It's splattered around. It's pretty jostled up. She puts it down. Well, nothing you can do about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. She checks the backpack. A number of things scattered out. Oh, gosh. Just staring. He's like, okay. Oh, okay. She collects it. Well, okay, Happy Day. Now's your time. Let's go. She steps up. She starts walking, and she gets moving again. Nothing but a few bruises and scrapes. She moves on this way, and then stops, realizes what's over that way. Wait, where is she? And she starts making her way forward, running across. And now the game, the question, the ultimate thing. Where the hell is Beretta Pietro? Hap starts out. Let's see if she can maneuver herself really quick. That's not too bad. And let's see then. She starts moving off this way, shifting in the opposite direction as she kind of continues leaving the street. Now paranoid of cars forever, she starts moving off this way and kind of starts running, jolting, not really concerned about the pizza structure. It's already pretty much ruined. She passes that bowling alley as she keeps moving. And then, well, next stop, she kind of runs across this entire stretch of the, this entire stretch of the city. First stop, he's one of them new Tempest Exorcist folks. Maybe the Tempest will... I don't want to talk to the Tempest. Oh. She kind of runs on this way and makes her way to the Arts District. Okay. Where we going? I'll ping for us. Bang. Okay. Where... I wonder if I just started calling a name out if she'd hear me. Pietro! She yells out loud, just almost mockingly. Someone does call back, surprisingly. She's like, wow, really, that easy? Until she hears the tone of voice, and she hears the screeching of a bike kind of coming to a stop. Akira slide and everything, as almost suddenly coming from around the corner. Let me just make sure I grab this. There we go. Someone almost seems to stop, kind of giving a bit of a look at Hap, coming from the opposite direction. It's you.
Akira slides in on his moped. Well, if it isn't the pizza girl.
Well, if it isn't the... What do you do again? What do you deliver?
We deliver Raotian food.
Okay, well that's great. He kind of thinks about that. What's a good... I can't think of anything. Sorry, I don't got a mean bone in my... I don't got a mean bone in my body. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm just doing my job.
I am too. What a coincidence. Wow, it's great to see you, I guess.
I'm doing my job better, I think.
Is that so? Uh-huh. Yeah. Why are you talking to me then?
Well.
She stops, standing up straight like a statue.
I was just wondering if you would be down for a friendly little race.
A race? She kind of stays still entirely, like a cornered rat, and she's just like, a race? What? I'm already in a hurry. I don't really know if I've got time for a race.
Oh, you're in a hurry? Well, I already finished all of my deliveries for this run, so how about I race you to whoever you're delivering to right now?
Huh? What do you mean? What? Okay, but if... Oh, I'm delivering to Beretta Pietro right now.
Isn't she dead?
She kind of thinks, I haven't heard of that. I hope not. I don't think so.
I thought the mob killed her.
No, I think her pop said she was working for the Tempest now.
Huh.
I'm going to find her. I gotta give her this pizza.
Well, I'm gonna find her first.
Oh, well, oh boy. Well, that's a struggle. Okay, but one condition. If you find her first, you gotta call me and tell me where she is, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what's the phone number? Do I call the pizza place?
Oh, hang on. She kind of lifts up her cell phone, holding the pizza in one hand, and she kind of holds it up in front of your face so you can kind of look at the number.
He squints at it for a second. All right. Pulls out his phone, plugs it in. Okay. That way you'll know that I won.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll know you won. I guess I'll have nothing to do but admit defeat. She kind of like, hey, Romero.
Yeah.
It's good to see you smiling today.
I'm always smiling. I don't know what you're talking about, Hap.
Yeah, of course. I'm always smiling, too.
You are always smiling.
She beams at you. Well, I hope you have a great trip. I'm gonna do my best to beat ya.
Okay, he gets on his moped.
That's not fair.
Cheating. In my Indigo, I've never, no. You never said he couldn't. He never said he couldn't get on
You
his
just
moped.
all right. Make a roll for me. Oh, 18. Maybe she'll find the young Pietro heir.
Oh god, do you? Oh, he doesn't have a sheet. Okay.
Yeah, no sheet yet. So just roll me a wild. Add any modifiers if he has any. Just racing.
I discovered what the problem was.
What?
We cloned the campaign, so the API wasn't cloned with it.
I see. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's why
Okay.
nothing's working.
Alrighty. Oh gosh. Yeah, you run off. Is she? Well, I think I know where she is. I know the area, so he didn't say that. She didn't say that. He's just going off in this direction, and then just zooming past her on the moped. Just starts going. Oh boy. Okay. Starts running off this way. Okay, and you go, and eventually, oh god, where are we even going up to right now?
I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
I don't know
where. Following her.
Yeah,
I guess I win, so I get to pick which direction Beretta is.
yeah, that's fair. Where are we going, Chief?
This way leads. This way leads to the Tide Boulevard, and this way leads to the Arts District, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Or
We're in. Yeah,
Flag.
You're in the
we're
Arts
in the
District.
Arts
Yeah.
District. Yeah.
Oh, right, we are in the Arts District. Okay, I'll go this way, because this map is bigger.
Okay. You heading off that way. She's like, oh, wait, how does he know which way to go? Oh, crap. Was I talking out loud again? She kind of stops, and then she kind of steps off the road again, and she starts moving on this way. Okay, we gotta go. And then as she starts running, already way ahead, she starts getting a phone call. Oh, wow, already? Hang on. She stops, pulls out the phone. Hello? And picking up the phone call ever so suddenly, a voice screams over from the other side. Oh, that's a voice I love to hear. Oh, my sweet happy day. How are you doing? Is everything going all right? I heard you got hit by a car. They saw it from outside. I'm really angry. Who hit you? I'll take care of them. Don't you worry about it. Oh, Big, how you doing, buddy? She starts talking. I'm having a really bad day after I heard my dear friend Happy got hurt. Tell you what, do you want me to meet up? I can take care of things for you. Come on, please stop. It's fine. I'm busy right now. I'm doing work. Could you just please wait? I'm really busy. I'll talk later. Please let me go. It makes me very sad to know we can't talk like we used to. Please, later, please. She hangs up the phone. And then, in this moment, having a phone call, despite being very close, this cost her everything. That moment of slight delay, having to answer a call from a mysterious stranger, this resulted in her being just a little bit late as they head off in that direction. So we're going in the direction of the Tide District, I think, right?
Yes.
I think so.
I think that's what's that direction. That's what that.
All right.
That's
I think that's what that.
Yeah.
Right? Alrighty.
Yeah.
I need to, okay. Let me see. That's all. Let's see. Okay. Oh, how unfortunate. Okay. So let me just move on to that one. I'm trying to find the district. I might have archived it just accidentally. So yeah. In that case, since we are basically we hit that hour mark, I'm gonna call a really quick break while I get everything set up.
I can
Boogie.
restore it.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, not this one. We're happy now.
Yeah, we're happy.
Saunders.
We're happy.
More active than I thought he would be.
Me
There you
thinking
go.
that Romero was gonna be annoying. Romero does Happy's job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a little bit of himbo.
10 million IQ. I got so much brain.
Okay, there you go.
Food.
It's restored.
Oh,
Service
yeah, it's
worker
at the
on
bottom
service
there.
worker
Yes,
violence.
Yeah.
very end.
Rivalries. Why must we fight when we could be friends?
Why must we fight when we could be friends? I'm going to post his references in the reference
Yeah.
chat.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Is there a
I'm-
13 forward reference
I
chat?
can finally get a tea.
Yes, go get the tea.
Go get the
I'm
tea.
free.
Please, T.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I've kept you for so long.
He's just a silly little guy. He's just a
Just
silly little guy.
guy.
Just a silly little guy.
Oh, just a silly little dude. All right, I'm gonna get that water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm also gonna grab water. I'll be right back.
And grabbing shit. Chad, how's it going? Hello, just joined. Happy birthday. Yes. It is almost that. Yes, I will enable the I will permit the term shit fucker.
Yes, perfectly.
I like chimeric curse words that are just fusions of others.
Why not? They make for entertaining situations.
Yes.
Yes, Hap got hit by a fucking car.
Yeah.
The one car in Indigo.
Yeah.
Singular car.
Listen, sometimes you gotta drive a guy to a hospital after he gets stabbed by rival mobsters.
That was very interesting.
Yeah.
that the Testudos were after them.
Yeah, listen, there's still shit happening in the back. It's not. There's some not so clean stuff happening in the background.
Yeah, just because it's now on One Wish Left doesn't mean that there's still after effects of, you know.
It doesn't mean that
the
Prisma
dragon.
and Iris isn't getting stabbed still somewhere off screen.
Yes, correct.
Stabbed in the eye constantly.
Yeah, you're no longer allowed to make jokes about that because it happened.
Yeah.
It happened.
It sure did.
Happened.
Someone
He's
help
having
her.
A good day.
Yes.
What do you mean? Just having a good day.
Great
This
day.
is the best day. The happiest day.
Man, Ro, you picked a hell of a place to work. She's probably having a good time.
She's probably having a good time.
She's probably having. They got a fridge to stick your head in.
Yeah.
I'll be completely
Perks of the job,
honest.
really.
I'm so glad that Corvo didn't end up in there.
Oh my god.
I would have stabbed that man.
Snap what, man?
Magpie.
Oh yeah.
I would have stabbed that man so
Damn it, I
hard.
wanted to
And then
wanna
there would
see
be. And then there would be 2 people going to the hospital today with stab wounds.
Yes.
I'm back. Oh, what?
Huh?
What?
What? Huh?
What?
What?
Okay. What?
Johnny
Okay.
bullying
Romero
me.
doesn't-
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Romero doesn't
God.
know that Happy Day was hit by a car. He heard someone got hit by a car because he just came from the direction she was.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know it was her.
Oh, that's so
big
funny.
news. That's gonna be big news around the city. One,
Yeah.
the one.
Someone
person.
got hit by a car. Are they alive? I think so.
Is
She seemed fine, weirdly.
is that gonna be the next Grapevine title? This is why we can't have more cars, because already people are getting
There's
hit
been
by
a car
them.
accident.
Oh.
Hit and
God.
run.
Hit
Parentheses.
and run.
On foot.
Yes. Yeah. Hit and we have to run.
Hit
Romero
and-
just thinks that they're racing, like they always do.
Oh, let's see. Okay, it looks like. Oh, you two be gone. You're not supposed to be here. I'm scoping this map. A big gun. There you go, Happy Day. Oh, wow, so. Oh boy. Now I realized. What the fuck was Beretta doing over here? Nothing good, probably.
Into a fight with the tide?
Yeah. You want to help me set that up?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 7.5 seconds.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna roll for Beretta's luck right now.
Oh boy.
No, it's pretty good. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get. Oh. Okay. There we go. I was gonna have Seymour head this up if your luck was bad.
It was good.
It's just that
It's
one.
good, though.
Who is it then? If it's good.
It's good luck. We're gonna see.
Oh boy.
Siren. I'm trying to remember what kind of moth Romero is, but I don't remember. I saw it on Twitter.
Okay, grab this one.
Screw moths. Roaches all the way.
Roaches, broaches.
I was like, what should I make Romero? And I was like, there are two. I saw the moth and I was like, that's so pretty. And I was like, but there are too many moths in Indigo. And I was like, or are there?
Or are there?
My
There's
Sharingan
such
turns on.
Okay. Okay, Christian, are you seeing the confrontation I'm making
I
here?
am. Yes. yes, I
Here
am.
is the results of the good luck.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
Of course. Matching,
You have
matching
to
with the session's theme so far.
Roll for Seymour luck.
I did, yes.
Ah.
So, will that be
yeah, there we go.
deployed at a moment's notice?
Yeah, you
I
do
see.
it. You do it when you think it's tactically apt.
Okay, I see.
Okay, all good.
Alrighty. Well, let's get back to it then. Running across the city, moving step by step, feeling the bruises starting to catch up with her, she kind of slows her pace a little bit. She gets called back another time by that very same person who double checks and makes sure and was just really curious if there's anything you can do to come beat someone up for her, but no, she's just moving. It's fine. She's gonna find Pietro, and there's gonna be no violence, and it's just gonna be a good time. She's gonna deliver her pizza. She'll be able to walk away and go back to the station and get back to work and all of that. And then, unfortunately, the reality catches up, and she stumbles into the Tide Boardwalk to the sounds of some sort of tense encounter. Over here. Did that ping?
Yes.
All right, good.
Yeah, the
So-
map is still loading for me. There you go.
Oh, God.
It was chonky for a bit.
It was tear. I'm sorry, Happy.
Let's see. Stepping up, she's like, oh, okay, what's going on? She starts moving up this way, finding her way on the boardwalk, and she kind of steps up,
See
holding
Romero
a
with his
pizza.
phone out.
Yeah.
You get a phone call.
Steps up, and then gazing over, sees this going on.
So, loud call walking forwards. You do understand that this territory is not yours, right? I know you now own 90% of the city or whatever, but this happens to remain the single 2% still left to us. So, you know what? Shoo! Get out of here. Scram! Don't want to see your
Where did she go?
faces.
Where did Berta go?
She's right here.
She's right here.
Is it really this one that I have to deal with?
Yeah.
Y'all look like lobsters or crayfish. Catch you
As
up
soon
and
as-
cook you like a stew.
Beretta just walks over to this Tempest grunt and is like, every time he talks, it's like all of the energy gets sucked out of the entire area. He's like a black hole of charisma.
The guy kind of like sighs. Yeah, I've lost all will to fight here. I just want to go home now.
Look alert, look alert. You
Why
can't
don't
argue.
you go home? I heard that.
Why don't you make this easy on us?
You're wasting everyone's time. Listen, just stop poking around. He gestures up there. The situation, as it worked out, Beretta, you've been working a beat today, more or less. You've been working your way around.
Only been one day since I've been shot and stabbed in the terrorist attack, but of course.
No, legit, Beretta, the unrest in the city has grown a lot lately, and it's all hands on deck when it comes to cracking down on potential threats, and you were assigned to the little, like, shopping/residential district over here, and as you started going around to, like, start interrogating people, you were stopped by the Tide, who view this as their area to protect. Naturally, this is how it's working out.
Listen, Weep, was it?
I think he's. I think. What? Huh? He like blinks. I think she's talking to you.
The vacuum.
Huh?
You, yes, you. With the scratchy voice.
Mm.
Look, I don't see any ghosts around, so can you just let us do our job, please? I really can't today.
Yeah, you don't see any ghosts around because we would have dealt with them. Please, shoo, we'll handle this part of the city.
You're doing a great job with the ghosts, but criminals are no longer your jurisdiction, so why don't you take a vacation off of a cliff?
Tyr like looms up and is like, "Wow, that was incredibly subtle. I don't want you bossing around the people that have decided to take refuge from your tyrannical rule immediately around our boat. So why don't you think of
as he's talking, Beretta's like, yeah, like mocking him. Tyrannical rule, yeah. Okay, listen, I'm just a cog in the machine. I got a job to do. I don't want any trouble. We've got mutual friends somehow.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and I'm sure they'd be very upset with you being this much of a cop. He gestures with his hands. So why don't you like leave, go somewhere else, and say you just didn't find anything here?
I mean, I could do that, but then I'd be lying to my superior, and I can only do so many lies before I get caught.
I think you should lie. I think you should, honestly, listen for all of you, he says, pointing to everyone in the crowd. Lie to your superiors more. Just do it. We'll make everything
don't
a
lie
lot
to
better
me.
for all.
I'll shoot
God.
you.
Wow, you know, that's kind of a good idea. Wait, she stopped. Ah, shit, it's these two.
You know these guys?
Yeah, worst
I know-
orderers in town.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
How
well,
funny do you think it would be if I walked in there like, "Excuse me, delivery," as loud as I could?
that'd be really funny, but I think actually that's my job. Hey, excuse me, delivery! She steps up!
Listen, I'm so tired and I'm so hungry. What, delivery?
Delivery! Pizza! Pizza?
Is this a prank? Did you
No,
order a pizza
no.
to try and get us to go away,
No,
weepy?
this is, she steps up and says, "This is from your dad." She says out loud to everyone.
It's
Yeah,
from,
your dad. Your
It's-
dad
it's
ordered
from-
you a pizza.
it's from who?
It's from William Pietro, your father. He sent you a pizza. Look, it says, oh, it says, what? She says,
What does that say?
Wow, that's extremely precious.
It says fork.
Why is he telling you fork?
I miss my dad. I fork and miss my dad too.
Please miss him anywhere other than our boardwalk. Tyr says,
well, she kind of like, what do I do here? She kind of puts the pizza on the ground and slowly backs up. There you go.
I'm sorry, I don't have a tip for
Oh,
you,
no.
but
She stops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your dad says he's proud of you. He steps back this way, kind of dejected.
Congratulations.
Hey, wait a minute.
I really needed to hear that. Thanks.
Oh,
Suddenly, there's a stop as someone grabs your shoulder, Romero.
mhm.
I think I recognize you. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, turning over. I think we can go now, boss. If it's causing trouble, I think we need to take this one in.
What?
Or
I'm
she's
literally
like,
working my job. What do you want from
Huh?
me?
Look, we just need to ask some questions. There's been a
Yeah,
lot of
you got some questions for me, not the guy that hit someone down the street.
Hey, break it up. Tyr sticks his sword between the two of them, still sheathed, and like waves it around and is like, let's leave the delivery people alone, okay?
Yes, it's the only bit of good news I've gotten this week. Let's just let it slide.
If y'all want to take somebody in, someone literally got hit by a car down the street. Maybe
Stop
you should go arrest
talking.
that guy.
I'm trying to get you out of this, stupid.
He kind of steps up again. Beretta, you gotta nudge his head like, come over here for a second, please.
Yeah.
This person over here has been. They're on the
She
list.
shoves Tyr out of the way.
Yeah.
Tyr just quietly like takes Romero aside and is like, hey, when they're distracted, like jump over that wall, okay?
Which one?
Like that one. Listen, you can like run the training course or something. It'll be really funny. They're in heavy armor. They'll like trip and
Oh.
fall in the tires we've got set up.
Naughty,
What's
naughty,
going
naughty.
on? What's going on?
Come on, Hap. Come on, Hap.
Wait.
What were you saying? Beretta says taking steps backwards, and
They're walking away. He kind of like.
She's trying to tell Hap. She's like, listen, if you get out of this area, then you're out of my jurisdiction, and I don't care. All right?
Okay, hang on. That. All right, fine. We'll come stop by your family restaurant later, Romero. We can ask some questions then. How about that?
How about you buzz off?
He keeps talking. I'm trying to help, and he
Oh,
keeps...
she kind of moves up and kind of whispers close, just really close. You're gonna wanna, when he gets angry, he doesn't stop. It's gonna ramp up. You might want to do something really big right now. I can help.
Pizza time, and she holds up the pizza. Like, everybody, my dad got us all this pizza, and I think everybody looks hungry. It's about lunchtime, isn't it?
They stop, turn over, and then Hap kind of steps on back. You start running, and then kind of makes an effort, and then in order to distract, Hap is going to try one technique. She will make everybody happy, as is her purpose. And so let's roll to see how good of a job she does. Let's see. Hap, do you make everyone happy? Let's see. What do you get? Okay. Hang on, I think I have one more thing for you. I forgot a package, something. Let's see, what else? She kind of reaches in her pack really quick, and she's like, okay, we got. She kind of pulls out something. Beretta, you look across and you see this stick of TNT in her hand, and she just kind of stops for a moment. Wrong thing. I'm gonna leave now. Suddenly, all of the Tempests stop and look. Hey, wait a minute. What is that? Nothing. I'm leaving. And she starts just bolting off in this direction. And they're kind of
set up us the bomb.
Immediately, one of the guys pulls the pizza to the side and places it down, and they immediately start checking to make sure there's no explosives hidden anywhere. And kind of stuck in this situation, the Tempest kind of try to split up and just kind of look around, kind of lost for words. And one looks like, who are we going after? They look to you.
Romero is fucking booking it into these trees.
Look, it's that creepy priest up there on the roof. She must be behind all of this.
Oh my god.
I'll go talk to her, because I know you guys are all afraid of God. Handle the TNT and treat yourself to the pizza. I'll starve.
Oh god.
She dangles off the roof like a fucking cat and starts conversing with you.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
She's moving quick. She tried to pull out some garlic bread, and she, reaching around, couldn't find it, and decided, maybe if I distract them with something dangerous looking, they'll come after me. And so she runs for a little while, realizes they aren't chasing her, just like, oh well, I hope everything worked out. And then she realizes the time. It's getting close to evening, and she still has appointments to make. So she just starts booking it as quick as she can, continuing to move and just trying to find her way across the city. She's gonna try to make her way. Oh well, at least on the bright side of things, she's not too far from the warehouse district, where she's got to go next. So she sort of runs off in that direction, kind of moving until eventually, she's gonna find her way sprinting all the way across the city. Hey, Amai. Are you there? Okay, good. Okay, let's see. I think this is gonna be the right bridge. Should be the right bridge. You're moving across the city ever so carefully. And as you go, you are kind of pondering a bit. You've managed to seal that orb. Let's see. I'm going to put you down here for a second. Let me get some music playing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting a little later into the evening now, I'd say. So, here we go. Perfect. So, as you continue to let me just ping first and drop you down. Amai, you start moving down this area, down the bridge. You sort of start to move. Let's see. You kind of stumble off, heading through, and you kind of are pondering a bit. Maybe I should pondering on your orb. Perhaps you should deposit this somewhere safe. You know that there are a number of areas outside the city that might do good work. Right now, you've been trying to figure out. This thing seems to feed off a specific emotion that people have, and although you're trying to isolate it, it seems to be negative. So putting it in a place where people generally aren't would be good, since negativity can follow a lot of people. And hell, you're feeling it a little right now. You're a bit grumpy after the long light night and having to seal this thing, but all the same, you keep trying to stumble across, moving as best you can. And then something radiates on your person. There's like a tense heat coming from your body, one of your pockets. What do you do?
He pulls. Is it like an item or is it
Yes.
inside?
It's a
He
very
pulls it out.
yeah. It's the orb actually. You hold it in your hand and kind of inspect it ever so briefly. That's strange.
This isn't.
It's glowing, but you already sealed it, so what's going on? You kind of hold it in your hand, gripping. Would you like to try to make an attempt to potentially do something to maybe seal this off a little bit?
Yes. He would.
Okay. Excellent. Give me a roll.
Let us. $20. Let's just get it.
So, let's see. Did you get that go?
Let me. I think. Give me a second. Bam. Oh my god.
Okay.
Terrible.
So, you try to hold this for a moment, and you're like, how am I going to? And then, unfortunately, something happens.
Oh.
The orb's growing brighter and brighter as you stare at it, and you're almost transfixed by this as you look deep within it, seeing this spinning, almost tumultuous energy that kind of spills. A prismatic glow kind of radiates, one that you recognize from the beast that was sealed within here, the legend, that avatar of whatever it was. And so much so that by the time you hear the look out, it's already way too late. As kind of running over the bridge, someone kind of goes around having having grabbed a certain Romero's bike, having almost coming and like leaping off. You left your bike, so she took it. She suddenly tries to come to a stop, but not being familiar with this thing, stumbles off and flies forward for the second time today. And as she approaches, your arm almost, you kind of try to pull back, and as she gets closer, your arm almost flies away from her at great speed, and the orb flies forward as she face plants against the floor, and the orb shatters down to many pieces. You feel an immense amount of pain as suddenly everything within scatters out, a spirit drifting to the wind. You think, how many life feet did I just lose again? A week, a month, a year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, did I break your thing? Oh, damn. I'm sorry. She kind of like puts her hands there.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Are you sure? I can pay for it. Here. I got some money in my pocket. Hang on. She kind of puts down $10. 10?
Yeah, what?
Is this good?
Yes, $10 for 10 months of my life. That's totally a
10 months?
wonderful exchange. I think that's quite equivalent, don't you think?
I don't know. Did you spend a lot of time making that? It sounds like it.
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't a lot of time making that. I'm just getting a little older.
Oh. It's like $1 a month, you know? She kind of laughs. I mean,
yes, that sounds equivalent.
Yeah. He wipes the tears. Well, it's a good thing. If we can both smile about it, then that means it's a good day, right?
He, for a second, something flashes. Yes, I'm smiling.
She stops. She feels a rush of panic in her body. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything. If you don't feel like smiling, you don't have to. But I mean, why not? It's always good to smile.
Yes, it's perfect to smile. Yes, perfect.
Peeks around the corner and looks at this little glob over here and kind of looks back at the glob. She kind of steps back. I didn't mean anything. Oh, are you going? Are you going now?
He looks at the shattered remains of the orb. Years, my life shattered like dust in the wind. He squats. I'm getting older, you know. I'm
Yeah,
as young as I used to be.
How old are you?
He looks back. Again, this dark flashing.
I'm sorry. Stops.
It's not polite to ask somebody their age.
That's true. I'm sorry. You don't look a day over 20. She steps back. Okay. I was in a rush. I'm sorry. I'll get going. If you need anything, please just write a letter to the pizza place. Okay. Okay.
Yes, I'll be doing
She starts
something.
running up this way. She looks at the bike. It's broken. Oh no. Oh no. No. Why'd I do this too? She feels the tears coming momentarily. She just sits there. This is the worst day I've had all week. She picks up her bag, looks over. She looks at this little thing. Hey there, little buddy. Kind of moves on over. How you doing?
How would you describe Hap's vibes right now?
Very, oh boy. She's like a child who just got tossed on like a Wet and Wild slide by a parent and they didn't want to go on it.
Oh.
There's...
I see.
She sees the big eyes, and then halfway down this slide, at least the child can enjoy the smile experience, wiping away the tears. Hey, little guy, you wanna bite of something?
moves over.
Okay.
Over.
She kind of like reaches over to the side, pulls out her pack. Well, oh, I guess I never ate this, did I? She puts down a little thing she wrapped of chicken in like foam or styrofoam. No, not styrofoam, like foil. And she just kind of like, well, I'll take a bite. And she kind of leaves it there. And you can have the rest, little guy.
This little one seems genuinely pleased. Earlier, it received a very particular order of... I need you to follow Amai. Make sure that thing makes its way to the woods, and if anything seems to go wrong with it, just eat it. Snap it right up, okay? That way we'll deal with the problem one way or another, okay? I'm entrusting this very important task to you. Don't get lost or distracted, all right?
There we go,
These two
little
have
guy.
the same expression.
Oh, you're just the greatest little dude. Hey, Mr. Sir. Screaming.
He's-
I'm gonna
Mine
leave this
looks up.
chicken here. If you want it to, feel free to take it.
Why would I want your floor chicken?
Sorry. She kind of steps back, letting this thing get some space with the chicken. I'm sorry. Write a letter to the pizza, Mr. Marco's Pizza, if you need anything. Bye. She runs.
Amai looks down, looks at the shattered thing, and he starts pulling out stuff like a little voodoo doll. And he's like, his hands are shaking because he knows he shouldn't, but he wants to.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
But does he? We won't know.
We won't know.
Oh, okay. Oh. Leaving that scene behind. Oh my god. Continues to make her way all the way across the city. She's moving to, well, she moved to the warehouse district. She makes her way running across. Does the little guy follow her? Does the little guy follow her? I need to know.
Oh god, I was muted. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna roll. Little guy follows her.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Alrighty then. In that case, let me just pause it over here. Oh wow, there's some shit going on over here. We're gonna ignore that. Hang on. Okay, let's see. She heads into the warehouse district, and as she does, see, is this one fine? Oh yeah, this one's kind of fine. This is good. By the time she gets there, it seems to be a little bit later, actually. The sun is still hanging, but it's a very like darkened blue kind of evening as she sort of stumbles on through. The night finally beginning to fall on the city of Indigo. Pop. Ah. Oh, it's so nice outside right now. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, I could slow down. I can't. Whoops. She kind of looks around. A bit of a cool autumn breeze blowing on through the empty warehouse district. She kind of pulls off her backpack and checks on inside. Okay, I think this should be easy enough. I just gotta go inside. He's a nice enough man. Stops. Maybe I should. What is he like again? What is the way he likes to be addressed? Was it sir? Was it boss man? I don't know. He's very particular. So stops. Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't even realize you were following me still. Hey there, buddy.
This thing's still bouncing after you. How would you describe vibe check?
Vibe check. Okay, I'm going to vibe check. Let's see. How are you? Roll to do or die.
Die.
All right.
Die, give me a read of your emotions.
Well, this is nice and soft and smiley. I like it. It's great. It's a good buddy.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like, what is Hap's mood?
Oh, I see.
That's the thing this little guy's drawn to.
The mood is a bit stressed, still anxious. You can still feel this building tension inside of her. It seems that your presence is calming, but there's still a lot. It's like a slow unwind of a large string. And I don't even know if this thing would realize that its presence is what's calming.
No. No, this thing just follows the strongest emotional resonance or magic resonance in the area. And hey, guess what? Even during that moment that orb hit the ground and Amai was going through it, Hap, you managed to roll through like a hurricane and detract this thing's attention.
Yeah.
Or so say the dice.
So say that. I think that's pretty fair, actually.
So it's just drawn to you like a moth to flame.
Oh, you must want more food. I'm sorry, I'm out though, you know? So, that's all I can really say, you know what I mean?
You say that phrase and it gets a contented look on its face and almost, I'm eating already.
Oh, you're still full. Okay, well, if you want to follow around, then that's fine.
It jumps and attaches to your head.
It jumps up and tries to land on there, and it just kind of slides straight past, going right on the ground. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I'd explain, but I don't think you'd understand. Just chill out behind me, okay? Can you understand words?
It follows behind you.
Okay, well, I guess not. She kind of stumbles forward. Okay, was this the one? And they said they'd be here between this hour. Okay, good, I'm not late. What are they doing in a wine storehouse? She begins moving up and then stumbles on inside, moving on in through the entry path. And then she kind of like, hello, it's Hap. Happy day. What's going on? And her voice kind of trails off as she looks inside and her eyes kind of go wide as she notices going straight in. There's oh boy, there's something going on. That was exactly the one I wanted. Excellent. Directly inside, there's a bit of a smell of sweat, some kind of, what is that? An irony smell mixing with the wine. Blood about? Yeah. She stumbles on inside and, well, it seems that there was a bit of a roughening up going on in the meanwhile. Heading on in, she sees a bunch of folks in different coats and hats, all standing there with almost uniform plaid to them. They all kind of stop and stare back at this, not expecting company at this time, but then eventually they kind of recognize who it is as she speaks up. No, it's fine, I'm the, Marco sent me. She stops and let me move the map over now. Let me just drag us over really quick. She stumbles on in. Everyone stops, looks. Huh? Hap? Oh, so you're Marco's girl. Yeah, you got the stuff? Yeah, hang on. She kind of stumbles forward a little bit, looking a bit nervous at this group just kind of in front of her, and then staring across. Well, if it isn't my dear Hap, welcome! Crossing his leg, kind of looking across. Hey there, fella. How's it going? Doing good today? He kind of looks across. She looks, and directly across from him sees this person who's almost unconscious, kind of leaning back. He's been beat up really bad, and he's blistered, bleeding. What's going on today? You know what? I don't think it's good for me to ask. Marco wanted me to deliver this stuff to you. She kind of puts down this backpack. Oh, Marco, a man after my soul. Don't tell me, is this our special delivery? A pizza pie with Pop Rocks? He kind of looks inside, seeing a bunch of TNT assembled throughout. Oh my goodness, it is. Oh, Hap, you're an angel. You know that? An angel sent to us straight from Harlow. Oh, bless you. Bless you so much. I'm so happy we could meet. Anyways, me and my fellow over here, he wraps his arm around this guy, almost seems to be kind of dazed. We've been having a chat. Well, the chat ended a while ago. Kind of crazy. Hey, do you know that, there's some infighting going on between these boys? Yeah, I kind of saw it myself. Oh, really? You've been keeping up with all the business, haven't you, Hap? Something like that, yeah. Oh, my dear Hap, why are you so nervous? You concern me. He kind of stops a bit, thinking. Okay. I'll tell you what. You seem a bit, unnerved by all the blood and that. I'm sorry. I know that you're just the pizza girl. You do deliveries, right? Yeah. Sorry, could you just take the bag? I'm kind of busy. I gotta get back. Yeah. Feel free. Tell you what, though. Pretty convenient time. You want to throw some sticks with us? He kind of pulls out a piece of dynamite. What are you doing? Oh, we're just, boys' night. He kind of pulls out a match, lights it. No, not today. Thanks, bye. I gotta go. See ya. She kind of waves her hand. She kind of looks around. No. You gotta come with it. Come on. No, you gotta show out. Come on. Hey, what's that thing? I don't really know. It's just kind of in a mood, It's just following me around a lot. All right. Wants to stick around? Got a fun show? You both like fireworks? I mean, yeah, I like fireworks, but, I heard he had a run-in with the cops today. I don't really want to get in trouble again today. Sorry, guys. You wound me. I see. He clicks a match and then kind of holds it close to the TNT. And then he stops. Oh, what am I saying? Hey, buddy. He moves over to the side. Would you hold this with your mouth? What? Come on, buddy. He kind of holds it up, opens his jaw, and kind of clicks it on the match. Just hold that for me, buddy. I'm gonna give this a toss. It's a team effort, you know, the two of us. Hap kind of stops, and then, hey, Hugh? What is it, Hap? You know, Marco said you're not supposed to kill anyone. Not right now. You know that? You know, that's a good point. He did say that, didn't he? Hey, boys, did he say that? I think he said that. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. Yeah, it'd be really bad if you did that. So maybe we should just let the guy go with the beaten and just get away from the beats cops ourselves or something like that, maybe. Hap, you are so smart. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We could have gotten in big trouble. Okay. All right, everyone. I'll tell you what. We're going to throw some bombs, and we're going to get this guy running start when the building starts getting set on fire. What does that say? That's not killing anyone. This guy's got his own two good legs. What do you think about that? Well, it's an improvement. Don't blow the building up while people are inside of it, please. Thank you, and you have a great day. She kind of steps on back. Hey, little buddy, let's go. Let's go right now. She kind of stumbles on out, kind of running out this way. And he just kind of, you are so lucky. The Angel of Harlow has blessed you. Ain't it great? He kind of pats him on the shoulder, and the guy just kind of falls down onto the floor. And then sort of like mumbles up, okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. Yeah, it's time to go, all right. It's time to go, everyone. He lights the match, puts it on the TNT, tosses it behind, and they all just start kind of absent-mindedly walking. The moment Hap kind of hears the sizzling, she just starts booking for it, running out of the district and trying to make her way free. Trying to leave her last delivery of the day behind her as she just kind of runs off in a direction. Her work proving to be a little more complicated than she expected when she got on that boat. As she starts to move, I think I'll call one more break. I'm gonna grab some more water. My throat is itchy.
From
Him.
all this accent.
From all the accents, I can't talk like this forever. I'm dying.
Boys. Hey, boys.
Hey, boys. I'll be right back.
I love Grumpy Amai.
I fucking love Grumpy Amai so much.
Oh my God.
I
Hey,
adore
Christian,
Grumpy
you need me to
Amai.
scratch your throat, buddy?
What?
That's what I
I'll go.
said.
I'll go over there and talk to the weird priest. Don't worry, you guys are afraid of God. top all-time lines for me. That was so funny.
I know you're all afraid of
You're
God.
all afraid of God.
You just gotta try and divert attention.
I was destroyed by I don't want your floor chicken. Look at my
Floor chicken.
Mine's usually sweet.
I love him so much.
You just caught him at a very bad time.
He's a good boy, I swear.
I swear. I
I
promise.
love Grumpy Amai. Grumpy is my favorite Amai variant.
Good. You rarely see it.
I love him.
Oh, Hap is having a good day.
I'm just having a great day.
It's pizza time.
It's pizza time. Met
Pizza
some
time?
nice people.
Yeah, nothing but nice people all day. I'm terrified for Nyx. What the fuck? going on with Nick?
Just having some fun. Just
Listen.
just doing some pizza, you know.
Son-
You gotta have pizza.
Nick.
Sandra's gonna send
Hello.
Nyx home. Sandra's gonna send Nyx home like she's had too many drinks in a bar. He's gonna be like, I'm cutting you off from pizza.
Are
You have to go home.
Gotta cut someone off from pizza, huh?
you have to go home.
you
can't do
gonna
this.
wake up that other guy?
Sandra doesn't know him.
Fuck.
That's not his problem.
He's
Somebody
Roy
wake him up.
Don't worry. I'm
Nick
really-
Roy
probably
lives
rambling to
at
him
that
as he was
place now.
Shit.
Nah, Ro would get him up eventually. See if he wants to get another pizza that she can mooch.
You feed it.
Honestly, depending on how long you let him sleep, he might have to, because he has to take his medication with a full stomach.
Yes.
Listen, that man is not Sandra's responsibility.
It's
Nick's,
true.
I guess, kind of is. So he's gonna get
Wait.
Nyx out of there. Roy lives there now.
You don't want to adopt more people?
Sandra doesn't even want to adopt the ones he has.
You adopted the
What?
entirety of the tide.
You adopted the whole
That was-
tide.
That wasn't. He got that.
It may not have
he's-
been your goal, but it happened. You're
It
now
did
responsible for
happen.
them.
He is. This is the compounding hell, is what it
Mhm.
is.
Sandra's busy, man.
Yeah.
Sandra's doing.
He had a busy night,
Sandra's.
busy day.
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with Grumpy Amai very briefly. Now he's got to deal with Nyx. He's gonna come back to the tide, and there's a bunch of confused Tempest Knights. He's like, what the fuck has been going on?
Grumpy Amai is a fucking mood.
I love Grumpy
There's
Amai.
there's a crying child in the Tide HQ right now.
Mhm.
No!
uh,
No, is she there?
no.
No?
No, it's a different crying child.
Oh, okay. That's probably not my problem.
What you call it? I was talking with Roma in DMs. Tyr's gonna blame the destruction of Romero's bike on the Tempest, and they're gonna go complain to Power in
Of
So,
tears.
so Romero is in the Tide HQ crying
Oh.
about his bike.
But it's
So
definitely
Sandra's-
like he's crying, but if you ping him, it's like, yeah, he's really upset about the bike. He's also fucking furious. So it's like 50% sad tears,
That's
50% rage tear.
Who's,
That's fine.
who's gonna have to deal with the replacement of the bike? Is it
We're-
me?
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, you're having to deal with this child walking up to you like, my bike! I spent 2 years working every
Look at him! He's crying! He's devastated!
Who
You
are,
did this!
who are any of you?
Please don't make my bird wife's life hard.
Well, I'm sorry.
Hey,
No.
Romero is like,
Horrible.
I can't get enough money to buy a new bike, so if this man thinks that he can get me a new bike without it, yeah, I'll cry.
Yeah, no. Here's like, hey, can you cry? How much
Tear
did that
sure
bike-
as shit would.
How much did
Yeah.
that bike cost? 1,000 volt? 2,000 volt? Okay, it cost 5,000. Let's go.
Tear. God.
Tear.
Damn
Listen, Tyr
would
found
probably-
Tyr
I mean,
found
like,
a shitty
he's
punk
right.
kid. And he's like, hell yeah, you're sticking it to the man. Let's go shake them down for cash.
Tyr's right, and Sonder isn't responsible enough to stop any of this from happening.
Yes.
And Tyr knows about Corvo's stuff, so he could get away with it. Fuck.
The only thing here is if Corvo rolls up and is like, "You're fucking moth" to Sonder. Sonder's gonna be like, "My fucking moth is white."
Romero worked-
Sonder annoyed that they're making Corvo's life hard, but not annoyed about them shaking down the Tempest for money.
He would probably give you the 5,000 volt just to leave him the fuck alone.
Like his own pocket money. It's just like his own. Like, how much? 5,000. Fine, take it. Go away.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a scene really fast.
Please, I have
I
a
love
bird to
Corvo.
take care
Corvo was my wife.
Corv wife.
Bird wife.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Christian has requested that I surprise him, so I'm gonna do exactly that.
of. Great!
Okay.
It's time to roll a 1d20.
Oh boy.
God,
Uh-oh.
Hap's luck when it comes to me being merciful is very high.
Oh wow.
Okay.
My lucky day.
It is your lucky day. It's a shame that I only control 1/10 of your lucky day.
Like pie.
Let me grab Hap now. Where are you, Hap? There you are.
Oh.
There you are. Okay. This is a great tune.
This is. I like
Is
this
there
one.
music playing?
There is.
Yeah.
I'm to reload the roll 20. My internet freaking exploded for a little bit in the middle of the session, so I just
Oh.
yeah.
Let's grab. Okay. These ones. Okay. Hold on. I need one more thing. I need the little guy.
Little dude.
The little dude. Wait, little guy.
Mother.
No.
Mother.
Little man.
You.
No.
Let's get a
you
little high in here.
starved noodle.
Little man where?
Not
Okay.
for you.
Here we go.
Noodle Dog is very dramatic. I'm learning.
Yeah. No. Very much. So, Hap, you're on your way back across into Seaside. You've still got a little bit of work left to do tonight, but as you go, you hear the clamor behind you of wailing alarms and the crackling of flame as you try to sort of separate yourself from the now burning warehouse district. And you make your way back over in this direction, and this is not what's happening. This is what's happening.
Yes, yes.
Thump. As you make it to this bridge, you start to hear heavy steel footfalls as well, a group of people that you saw earlier today rushes up to you. No, not this one. No. Let's do this one.
Uh-oh.
An almost column of different guards rushes their way across the bridge. And, like, almost for a second, you're like, oh god, are they here to arrest me? But no, they pass you by, and then you realize, oh right. This is,
All right.
This is
There's a
Tempest
fire.
territory. Yeah, there's a fire. It's normal.
Okay.
But,
Oh,
what,
alrighty.
what they do leave behind is, where is it? These two over here. Beretta, she, like, looks over to you and is like, oh, our guards abandoned us.
They're not really our guards, per se.
Oh, I was looking forward to being arrested.
Is that something you're into? Because I think I could make that happen for you.
She reflects deeply, eyes closed, and is like, well, I'll try anything once, but in this case, she, like, her expression opens for a second. I think if we'd gotten back to Tempest HQ, probably the lot of them would have been fired.
That would have been unfortunate.
Oh? How so? Why?
I don't know. It just feels like people shouldn't be displaced for such a minor incident.
She
It
like
was really just busy work, wasn't it?
I guess. She like looks over and sees this.
Are you okay? You look like you just froze up a little bit, buddy.
Springs back up and starts bouncing and goes and hides behind you.
Oh, come on now. Don't do that. Are you scared? He kind of goes over. Does that lady scare you? Which one? He turns back. She sees the face.
Beretta, what's the scariest expression you've got? Yeah, that's about right.
My kin. He looks back. Okay. Good evening. She kind of
it's the
stands
pizza
up.
girl.
Yeah, I was on my way back from my other pizza delivery.
Oh.
Why did you put the emphasis on pizza like that?
Because it's pizza. Mr. Marco's pizza. It's kind of a habit.
I don't know. You're saying pizza like it was something other than pizza.
Is this a shakedown?
I wish
No,
it
I'm
was.
off. I'm off duty.
I was on my way to being arrested, but those plans went up in smoke.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you ruined this woman's deepest fantasy.
Oh, you two are something special. I hope you have a great.
Went up in smoke and waited for anyone to laugh, and
yeah,
no
no,
one
it just
did.
completely didn't. So, I see why you're scared. So yeah, you're both well, you have a great night now. She kind of readjusts herself so that the thing can hide. I'm sorry about you not being arrested.
This woman stops and looks at you deeply, Hap.
She kind of stops, and then she's like, yeah?
Do me a favor, roll to die versus this.
Okay, let me just roll a die. Oh my god. Hang on, I've got 3d6. There we go.
She immediately... Oh, wait, it's a roll to do. I forgot. She had white equipped from earlier, from checking how she dealt with a Mai.
Well, I'm sure that'll be much better. Is there a problem?
That's a clash and a success. She stops and looks at you dead in the face and is like... Her expression changes to something deep and conspiratorial, and she sort of like leans in a little bit.
Huh? Yeah, I'm a bit worried now.
You have such a strange aura about you.
What do you mean, aura? I don't have an aura, do I?
She moves close and then holds out her hand.
I can't shake, sorry.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Her expression lights up.
What do you mean?
Your body... Yes, your body is laden with a specific type of magic.
Oh, I've seen this once before.
Huh? What? You've seen someone like me?
Yeah. Seely.
Yes.
I think she's a vampire.
A vampire? I'm not a vampire. I'm sorry. You saw me in the daylight earlier. You saw me in the daylight. You saw me in the daylight earlier.
No, you're one of those romantic vampires that sparkle.
What?
Like in the romance novels.
The romance? I don't read those.
Seely nods along sagely. She also does not read them, but pretends like she does.
She kind of like... Seely, you notice Hap is redirecting. She actually does read them. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as a romance vampire. Leave me alone. This is a shakedown, isn't it? She kind of turns over. I'm sorry. I guess you picked up. How did you know?
It's the red hair.
Oh, right, yeah. She kind of like, I guess that makes sense.
From all the blood.
Seely like looks back at you. Well, if you're talking about the magic and not the romance novels, her expression extends out into a line again. I've actually encountered someone more or less like you.
Oh, really?
She leans in. I wonder if there's any overlap with the vampire case that you were talking about, Beretta.
Wait, are you on vampires still? Please
Who's your
stop.
vampire, Seely?
Okay. She kind of stops and she's...
There's another person in this city with magic just like yours.
Huh? She kind of stops. What do you mean?
Does it
Really?
surround or curtain your body?
He kind of stops. Maybe. What are you on about?
She goes, oh, I'm going to admit, I had a certain sick curiosity cross my mind.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's another person in this city with magic that cloaks their body, that changes their appearance to some extent, and it makes physical contact with them quite literally impossible.
She kind of blinks a few times. Wow, that's not... Who? Who though?
She's going to split. She's gonna split into a smile. Oh boy. Let's. Oh. She gonna tell? Is Seely gonna fuck around? Yeah, no. She'll go red. She's gonna swap over to her red stat. Have you seen a group of knights running around in great tin cans, loud and boisterous, oftentimes accompanied by someone with a dingo blessing?
Yeah?
Their knight captain, a woman named Tiara Tsubaki.
Tiara?
Yes.
Tsubaki.
I'm extremely curious what would happen if you two touched. Or, I suppose, didn't touch.
She kind of thinks about that. So, she can't be touched?
Seely shakes her head.
She's just like me. Except I can't transform into things or anything like that.
Oh?
No, I can't transform.
The unusual hair color you have isn't a result of your magic.
Hair dye!
Oh, I see. Wait,
Yeah.
how did... She thinks deeply. Does your magic not extend over your hair?
Nope. Wait. She kind of thinks. No, wait, no, you misunderstand. I can dye my
reach
own
out to
hair.
touch your hair.
You don't touch your hair. In fact, Greta, as you reach up and put this theory to practice, you realize that your hand stops almost a half foot away from the hair, and it doesn't seem to make contact with anything.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Seely
Sorry.
grabs you by the shoulder, Brett. No, Seely grabs you by the face, Beretta, and goes, "It's rude to just touch someone."
It is very rude. It's always super embarrassing.
Drag.
I didn't do anything.
So Miss, what's your name?
Her face lights up. My name's Celicia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Celicia, huh?
You can call me
Oh.
Seely.
Okay, Seely. My name's Happy Day. You can call me Happy, or Hap, or don't call me Day, but call me Hap if you'd like.
Seely's delighted.
Ah.
Oh,
You gotta-
Is that supposed to be a pun?
Has anyone... She ignores you. Has anyone... Has anyone said that you have a beautiful smile?
You say to this face?
Yeah. I can tell you're trying really hard when you make it.
This face. She looks over to Beretta for approval.
She gives her a thumbs up. See, I told you the smile lessons are working.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Seely. And I guess I wonder if I can meet this Tiara. Oh, I wonder if... Do you think... Oh, she kind of blushes a little bit. Oh, okay, no.
Seely,
I
looks
can
at...
call her. I did want to go drinking tonight.
You can call her? You can call her? I'm working today. Can we do that a different day? Can you do that? I'd like to meet her.
When does the pizza place close?
What time is it?
It's 9?
Yeah, that's probably getting a little late.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, it's like it closes in like, well, it's the week. It's like, she kind of thinks. I think it closes at 11 today. We're open a long time. But yeah, I gotta go. Still that yeah. I'll here. She pulls out a cell phone, and holds it up to Seely. You want to get my number?
Yeah, just Seely's face goes to this.
We should hang out sometime. You seem so nice. She says while her face
Vibrating.
is like that. She has the fucking Death Note light face. Hang out sometime.
You guys exchange numbers over in the corner, and Seely's just like, well, earlier you said my smile was nice. Yours is very nice too.
Thank you.
However, I have yet to show you my greatest smile.
She kind of She kind of like looks. What's that?
And it's one that you could do as well.
Uh-huh. What
And
is
then
it?
It starts to grow. And then she starts folding and folding and folding and folding and folding. And she turns around and she starts folding and
Pizza girl, look out!
What? Look out for what? What? She shoves.
she whirls around.
Okay, let me
Time to
Let me
see if
just-
she gets a laugh.
Okay, let's see really quick. Huh, that's neat. Wow, you got a little smiling face. That's a
She's-
great one.
She hears the huh, and then her eyes close, and you feel like she just accomplished something great. She's reflecting deeply to herself, like, so this is comedy, huh? Not bad. Her eyes open again, and she's like, well, believe it or not, I'm a person who struggles with smiling a lot of the time.
Oh
Unless-
yeah.
Unless people are happy around me, I find it impossible to be happy for myself. So,
Aw.
I create my own smile that I can wear on my face whenever.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you get it. Sometimes it ain't always about smiling because you're happy. Sometimes it's about smiling because you're sad.
Mm. She's like, I hadn't considered that. She actually pulls the duck mask off and sort of extends it over to you and is just like, if it's ever too hard, give this a shot.
You'll have to drop it on the ground.
She loves that. She drops it on the ground, and as she does, she like bends over and like places her head parallel to the ground so she can watch you pick it up.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Feels like two spies leaving a message on a bridge.
Okay, fine. She kind of sneaks over and picks it up, and then momentarily puts the duck on her face while showing the frown. See? I'm smiling.
Seely's eyes close and she looks on sagaciously and is like, yes, that's perfect.
She takes the duck mask off and smiles a little bit. So, okay. And she turns over, and you two are friends, right?
Yes. Beretta doesn't even think about it.
Oh, okay.
Seely's expression.
Then I'll call her, and we can work out some kind of fun date together, right?
Sparkling.
Sure.
Sparkling.
That sounds like a blast. Before you go, your
Huh?
accent.
Yeah?
Are you from Harlow, perchance?
Oh, absolutely. I'm saw you pick it up. How about you? Are you from it too? I can hear the twinge whenever you kind of draw out on the end of your words.
Oh, no, but I did used to have the accent.
Oh, you kicked it to the curb. That's rare.
It was taken out of me
Oh. She kind of
by a
looks.
powerful foe.
Oh. You have my condolences. It's such a lovely voice. They all look so sad.
It's
What a happy
truly
day.
Beautiful. Every single one of them is like, and then you notice Seely does something again, and she just goes back to.
She does the same placing one on her face. They both like do a little dance. I like you, Seely. You too, Brett. I hope you enjoyed the pizza.
Yeah, not to make any complaints or anything, but it would have been really good if it was like burnt to a crisp or something.
Hang on. Okay. Yeah, that's great. You both have a great day. She steps back this way and kind of walks. All right, I got work to do. I got to finish up and I'm going to take a big nap. I've been at it all day. My shift ended a while ago, technically, but I've still been working. Isn't that crazy?
The second that you turn around, like, Bretta's comment makes you, like, whirl around on, like, far more quickly than you would have otherwise, and
Yeah.
little guy is spotted immediately, and Seely just, like, looks like this, and this one's like this, just hopping away more and more, and then Seely's expression goes back to this, like, what?
So, little guy, you got a name?
Little guy does not indicate one direction or the other.
Well, I could call you something. Let's see. I know. I'll call you friend because I made some friends today. How's that sound?
Oh, how does Hap feel about that?
Let's see. Let's
Yeah.
see. Oh my God. Hang on.
Friend goes off of your vibes, not its own.
Yeah. Let's see. That's a good question. How does Hap feel about this? I think there's just like a feeling of relief. There's like this feeling of, oh, thank God.
Yeah. Friends chill then.
Yeah. Oh, God. She kind of stumbles off this way with friend.
Hop, 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 hop. Down here. Anyway, do you want to see if you can arrest me? I swear I won't get you fired if you do. It'll be funny.
Okay.
Lock me in a jail cell.
I've always wanted to use my handcuffs.
I'm gonna scream.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my scene.
All right. Excellent. Stumbles off then.
How, Brennan, your one-liner games.
Yeah. One-liner game. We're really good at this. It's like you're used to screaming off one-liners for some reason. You should make a profession out of that.
I'm gonna go to hell.
There's no God there. God, thank you. That was nice. I'm going to get the next thing ready. Let's see. Might take a moment. And while I'm waiting for that, I did think of something else I could do really quick. Happy Day continues kind of starting to move out, heading along, and we were just crossing which bridge again?
You were crossing. Hey, chat. I'm gonna give you a special little perspective. Christian, join me up on the map screen. Copy.
Okay, let's join maps.
This is us breaking the map down into easy to digest chunks.
Wow.
This is the new grid system I implemented to make things so much more organized. Don't you see how organized it is?
So organized.
Look at
so
the
much
fonts.
sense. It's so
Look
much.
at all of. There's yellow ones. I don't remember why.
Yellow ones because they're yellow.
It was this one. You were crossing this bridge up in this direction.
This is chaos.
This is listen. This makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense. It is.
How do you say
It's
that
perfect,
when you
funny.
forgot what the yellow one looks?
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. I'm Julius Tier, and I decided on.
I think it makes sense. You're stupid.
Julius.
You're stupid.
I'm so confused.
You're stupid.
I have no clue what this means.
Why
all
is
organized
this
perfectly.
not labeled?
Huh? Which part?
This
That's
part
part of
down
A5.
here.
We had to move
Yeah,
A5 down. We had to move
A5,
A5
Oh.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
So we
can
A5
draw
had to
this
go
line?
down. Yeah,
All
exactly.
right.
That's the road that connects it up. This is the overgrown district. This is a fawn. She's very nice.
Okay.
Piss fun.
That's
Like-
ignore this fawn. That one banished for crimes.
Yeah.
Listen, it makes
This
perfect
is my
sense.
house. This is my house.
Yeah, that's your house. That's your house, right? Right.
Right here.
This is
This is
my
my
house.
house. This is my
That's your house.
house.
And then there's like a new bridge going across this way that Noctu and Cassius chilled out on, and this is the warehouse district. It just got bombed.
Great.
But then
This is a train.
yeah, here's the train station up here.
The camellias live over here.
Camellias live over here by this fawn.
Yeah. You gotta go from over here, and this road here, you gotta walk up this way. You can't come this way. You have to come this way.
Yes.
No choice. and this building right here,
Yeah.
that's Teach's house.
Yeah, this is Teach's
Yeah.
house.
This
She
is
lives
Teach's
right
house.
across from the rich people.
And I believe Greta lives over here, doesn't she?
Where? Wernst?
Like
She
C3?
lives right here on C2. Right across
C2.
from Pinion Tower, actually.
Great.
With
Yeah.
the Sond.
With the Sond. This is C3 is where the pizza place is.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, this is where Hap was.
And this is the arts district, right? Right here.
Yeah. And that's the big crossroads that the new outpost was built on over the sweet shop because life is cruel.
It's fine.
I
It's
feel
fine.
bad for
There's
Dodge.
going to be another one. eventually.
Dodge's house is right next to that.
Yeah, Dodge is living in Sonder-like conditions with the spotlights pouring in through his apartment windows now.
Too bad Dodge isn't Sonder, who has no sense of
Dodge has a
living
bunch of
conditions.
animals too who are not happy about it.
Yeah.
Dodge,
Die,
you
I
should
guess.
come- you should move your
Okay.
you should move your apartment. You should move all of your animals into my apartment and
Yeah.
live in my house. Smiley face.
What's
Okay.
up, Christian?
We're ready. I've got the next scene.
Oh.
Or let's see. I gotta drag us down and stuff first, but so we're going to C5. Oh, isn't that so cool? We have
So
direction.
listen, it makes perfect
It does.
sense.
It makes so much sense. I love it.
You have to obey the grid system.
Obey the grid. Okay, so yeah, let me just go put some things over here then. And let me just make sure that that's the one where it's all dark and stuff. Okay, delete you two, you're not here. Okay, so kind of stumbling on through, put you there. Hap finds herself moving across a relatively empty night. Wait, she's finding, okay, let me just make sure everyone's on the right place. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait, stop that. Go. There we go. She seems to be in an okay mood. Oh wait, she forgot her friend. That's fine. I'm sure the friend will follow shortly.
Yeah.
She kind of starts moving across. Oh boy, what a day. She kind of presses her forehead against the now kind of cooling light post as she just takes a moment. What is going on? She kind of stops and just kind of turns her back and leans up against it, trying to take a moment to relax at all. And then, while she's there, she kind of just notices something across the way. Let me go grab this. Almost across the street, hanging pretty nonchalantly, someone's sitting outside a bar, just kind of there. Let me just drop the icon there. And then pull this up and get an actual expression that's probably good. That one's probably better for this. There's a bit of an aura around this one that kind of makes Happy stop for a moment as she sort of sits there a bit. Oh, what's he doing out here? What's going on? What? She kind of stops a bit. Okay, fine. She kind of stops across the way, making a split-second decision right now. All right. She checks both ways. Kind of steps up. And then she makes her way forward. Cal, you're sitting here on your lonesome. And it's been quite a night. And the kind of haze you felt yourself in for the past while is suddenly broken by a sharp, hiya! Someone kind of leaning over to the side.
Oh. He kind of takes a second to sort of blink away whatever he's thinking. Hello.
Oh, okay. Hello there. What you doing out here so late? I know that's a rich question coming from me.
Yeah, I was about to ask you the same. He kind of has he has a mostly empty bottle in one hand that he's kind of looks like he stopped nursing a while ago. It's not actually booze; it's like a juice of some sort. But he just kind of swishing it like he's not forgotten it's there. Not sure, to be honest.
Yeah? She kind of steps up a little to the side. She kind of moves over and inspects him from all angles a bit. Not sure. Wow, that's interesting. You looked, how does one find a bottle in themselves out here when they're not sure? Unless it's like one of the. I'm sorry, I'm being nosy, but if you'll humor me for a second, I mean, we're the only ones out here.
No, not at all. I'm more comfortable with nosiness, actually. I'm used to being open with people, and then I came
Oh.
here, and that's not exactly the norm.
Well, I'm on my way back from delivery, so if I take a little longer, I can just say I got held up. So she kind of sits on deck and just kind of
All right.
pops up, kind of preppy as she just kind of crosses her leg. Okay.
If you're
So
on the clock, I wouldn't want to cause you trouble.
I'm causing myself trouble. It's no big deal. I just noticed you looked really sad. Like really sad.
I guess it shows. I'm not used to that. Normally, when I'm going through it, it's different here. I used to live with. I guess that's part of it, actually. You mind if I go off a bit?
She kind of thinks about it, taps her chin. Absolutely, go off.
Well, I'll keep it brief, but I used to have a very isolated family, but we knew each other very well, and we had good, close relationships. And one by one, everybody in that family passed away except for me. One member left and couldn't really come back. I have no idea what happened to him.
Ah.
The others passed away.
He kind of thinks about that. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right. It's something that part's been something I've been managing for a while now. I've got good people in this city who have been helping me a lot for a long time. But he kind of sighs. Look, I got used to being by myself. And then I found out a relative I didn't know about. He survived. He was doing well, apparently, and he died not even a month ago, I think, if I'm getting the dates right. And I never knew he existed until it was too late.
She kind of thinks about that for a second. So, it's back to square one?
Heh. A little bit.
She kind of thinks about that a bit. Well, I'm not so sure about that's like cruel luck, really, huh?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I got a friend who's gonna get a kick out of this if I ever see her again.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm sure you will. She kind of thinks about it a little bit. I can kind of relate though. That makes a lot of sense. The whole thing lines up exactly with me too, all the way up until the whole month thing.
Really?
It's kind of rough, right?
Rests his hand on his chin. Your turn. I've already poured my heart out.
She kind of thinks about that a little bit. No, it's fine. Really. She kind of shakes her hand a little bit. I'm more curious. Why why did you want to see them again exactly? I know that's kind of a weird thing to say, but again, what part of you really wanted to see them? What did you want to say? What did you want to do?
Oh, no, it's a fair question. I guess I didn't know they were alive, and I wouldn't have needed to be a part of their life now, but I never knew that they existed. I wish I could have known if they'd had a happy life. I wish I could have told them where they were from.
She kind of nods her head a little bit and kind of taps her chin. You just kind of wanted to know because you couldn't, but then you kind of got the, that's the worst.
Well, it's kind of like sort of swirling the liquid left in the bottle again. Everything I had was gone, and I'm okay. But then I found out that someone else who shared some of that with me was around, and he holds his fingers up a tiny distance apart. I missed them by that much.
Ah, yeah. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Can you remember what you felt like before you knew that?
Heh. Honestly, he kind of leans his head back and closes his eyes. If I'm being honest, it felt a lot like this, but a lot quieter.
Sounds like you might need to cry more. I mean, she kind of like looks over at him. It seems like you still smile just as good. Even though I can tell it hurts.
He touches his face. It's funny. It's never a lie. I never stop having things that make me happy.
She puts her finger up. Yeah, exactly. It's not a lie. Any smile you make's a real one, right? I mean, think about it. You gotta make the choice to smile sometimes, and it's not fake just because you make it, right?
I might be a little different from what you expect. It's funny. People say things like, "You're the most unfortunate man I've ever met."
Yeah.
And hell, to even get here, I had to realize I was grieving. But it's funny. I'm used to being the one who listens, who comforts.
Yeah?
It's not so easy knowing how when I'm the one who's hurting.
She kind of thinks about that. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I never really thought of that. Guess that's kind of freaky, huh?
Yeah, why not?
Flips you upside down. She kind of thinks about that a little more. Well, okay. If it's just a matter of... I mean, unfortunately, you won't get those answers anymore, I don't think. But I got a good idea.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She kind of thinks about that, tapping her chin. Well, if all that's pointless in the end now, then if all you do is able to be left guessing, I guess don't guess at all. You know?
Yeah, just about.
Just keep on being you and all that. And also, maybe you should get me, she kind of leans over. You should introduce me to some of your friends later. Because you said you have a lot of friends, right?
I have a few.
A few's great. I think I just got a few too.
Hey, good for you. He offers a fist bump.
Sorry, can't take it.
No worries.
She kind of like waves her hand a bit. Okay, so I'll tell you what. If you can keep smiling or trying your best to, then I give you permission to also be really sad.
Yeah, no worries. I got that first part at least. It's the second one that's kind of always been throwing me, I guess. More than I thought it was.
She kind of thinks about that too. Yeah, being sad's a bit tough. Sorry, I guess I'm used to people usually being able to do that, but if we're closer than I think, then, well, I'm sure it'll catch up to you.
You have trouble with that? He looks at her directly.
Something like that. She kind of thinks. Sometimes emotions are really strong, and I'm not ready for it. But I mean, why? I guess I'm confused. Aren't you? She kind of thinks. I just thought you were sad right now because you were sitting out in the middle of the street by yourself, looking sad. So.
Hey, I guess I am. Hey, I'm better at this than I thought.
Yeah, exactly. Get it? Your body knows what it wants and your brain knows what it wants. So it sounds like it's just doing what it wants. I guess. I don't know. She kind of kicks her feet a little bit. I haven't figured it out either. We should talk again. I think we'll figure something out if we keep shooting the shit.
Hey, I'd like that. I wouldn't have figured out that I was doing it if you hadn't come by.
Yeah, she kind of thinks about it.
He's kind of like leaning on his head on one hand, propped up on his knees. You doing all right?
She kind of thinks about that a little bit. Am I doing all right? I mean, yeah, I can still smile right now.
Hey, so can I. It doesn't mean I'm doing okay.
I guess so. But she kind of thinks, I mean, what would I have to complain about?
Oh, any amount of things. The political climate, the fact that it's got dark out right now. Apparently, the fact that you can't take a fist bump, which is frankly cruel and unfair of the universe.
Oh, I don't know about that. She kind of thinks about that. Well, she kind of like pops on up. Well, I'll think about it, okay?
Hey, if I'm allowed to be sad, so are you, but, what's your name?
She kind of thinks about that. Happy Day.
That's a nice name.
Thank you. A lot of people laugh, but actually, I don't think anyone's laughed at it today. That's pretty nice.
Hey, that's excellent.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
What's your name?
I'm Cal.
Okay, Cal. Well, wow, I've gotten so much use out of it. Do you keep one of them cell phones?
Sure do. Holds
They're
one
so
up, fishes around, pulls it
They're
out.
so crazy. The boss got me one when I got here. It's great. She kind of looks at it and puts out her number. Here, put this in.
He picks it up and says, "Thanks very much. I'd like to talk again."
Uh-huh. Sure thing. She kind of puts it away. All right, I'll catch you later.
He kind of watches her go for a second. Hey,
Huh?
I want to return the favor sometime, so I understand if you don't feel like talking to me, but I hope you'll think about it.
Let me just roll something really quick. She kind of stopped. She said, I said I'm fine, thank you. And she just kind of curtly says that and just walks away.
Cal sighs. Well, if we're as alike as she seems to think. No, she's not.
And then, continuing on the path, moving this way, she sort of keeps on moving down these streets. And in the end, she seems to, unfortunately, on her way back in the dark back over in this direction, never really being all the way out, coming out this way yet. She's only been here for at least a month now. She kind of, well, gets lost. Thank you so much, Mass. That was great. Thank you for popping in.
Good scene.
Cal is precious.
Good boy. Good boy. All right, you. Actually, no, I'm gonna put you on the GM layer because you probably are here, you fucker. Okay. Continuing to stumble on through. She. Okay. Come on. What was that? You're so embarrassing, Hap. What was that? He was just trying to be nice. Kind of stumbling on through, she's found herself in an unfortunate location. Jeez. What am I supposed to do? What if he doesn't want to call me back? No, it's fine. I'll just send the message and say I'm sorry. I'll do that right now. She pulls out her phone and starts looking at it. Let's see. Should I just... She starts making a message. As she does so, the air starts to vibrate. Things start to shift around this area ever so suddenly. Hap has absolutely zero idea what is going on, as suddenly, the very air seems to almost cease. Everything around here almost goes still. The shine of the moon shifts in but an instant to prismatic color that almost glimmers across the entire surroundings. Why? No connection? What's going on? Must be this old place. Where am I? She stops, looking up and around in every direction, not quite sure. This is, I should probably go. She stops, turns around, and starts stepping off this way. And then, almost a presence seems to radiate behind her. She sort of stops, feeling the weight of it for a moment as she almost sits there and just, what was that? Huh? She slowly turns around. Something almost seems to hang in the air around her. A large purple wing almost seems to fold out and in on itself. Another one stretching off, almost a pearlish white, the inside of which almost casts a prismatic color across the area, that same shimmer that the moon swapped to in that moment. A single, almost bloodied arm falls out, ending in almost a stump that seems to bleed out a sap, and a face that hangs, something that almost seems akin to an owl, but also flesh that seems to hang out from it. It almost looks down expectantly at the one beneath it, registering itself with an almost tired, weary, scratchy voice. You are. You freed me. Thank you. You are me. Me. It sort of crawls itself forward, moving. Hap looks up. Excuse me? Excuse you? Huh? And with that, it almost seems to close in. Contract. Come on. Speak to me. Don't you want to be mad? Don't you want to feel? Oh, please. It sort of seems to move up, a leg almost seeming to sprout out. Excuse me, I don't know about this. Please. Oh, what? She almost falls down, terror starting to fall over her in that moment as she looks up at this awful thing that almost seems to look. In this very spot, not too long ago, this was where Amai and Sonder attempted to seal away this thing. Something that had almost seemed to be torn to pieces by the very winds of this place, crawling around, barely able to maintain a form in this world. It so desperately seeks out, leaving that orb. It almost attempts to breach out. Anything. Contract, food, whatever she is, she'll be something. It can keep moving just a little while longer. Come on. Come, please. You, me, together. It raises up an arm. We're both so mad. So furious, aren't we? Come on now. It reaches out. With me. 1, 2, us together. And something almost seems to kind of build up, starting to form. Now, no. Back away. I'm done. Stop. You're not getting any closer. Come on. Food, then. I'm so sorry. So sorry. And something seems to radiate around the area. That wing spreading out again as it almost forms this magnificent form, sort of beginning to sprawl out, but all the same warped and changed. It crawls forward, another arm ripping forward and finally forming something that seems bipedal. It stands, the moonlight shining behind it. I am the avatar of malcontent. Please, come, join me. Together, we can be one. Both of us, friends. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hey, boss, you in? Suddenly, a voice kind of rings out through somewhere else, not too far away, one missed turn in a different direction. Let me just make sure I delete these. There we go. You're gone too? Gone. All right. A man is sitting inspecting his cards. Who is it? Stepping from behind, someone starts to come in through the door, kind of looking a bit peeking at first. It's just me. Would you let me in? Oh, of course. Yeah, all right, all right. He kind of waves his hand. Come on in, Hollow, let's go. You're late. I was busy, of course. And let me just... Someone steps on inside through the door. Yeah, come on. You want a game of cards? At least let me get changed first. He steps over this way, moves on inside of the bathroom, and Magpie waits patiently. All right. And then, about a couple minutes later, perhaps 10, 15, a form sort of steps out. My apologies. He kind of moves up, steps on around, and then takes his own seat along the table, the one that's usually left for him, right here. So, am I dealing you in? There's just a stare. Boss, I have questions today, if that would be alright. Questions? Oh, questions over no cards? Come on, man. You know me, I'm a big guy who likes to play his games. Come on. Let me deal you in at least once. Just a quick hand? Hold 'em, maybe? Remy? 21? Anything? Are you... His voice kind of trails off as he looks directly across at this man. A completely impassive, unchanging face looking directly at him. Okay, yeah, what is it? Come on. Why do we have Happy Day around? Huh? What do you mean? I mean no ill will. But I'm simply curious. Is she... Well, why did she join the organization in the first place? She seems... ill-fit? At a matter of speaking, yes. He sort of stops. Oh, right. You don't know, do you? You haven't heard. That makes sense. She's the newest member of the team, after all, and everyone else is taken lately. I thought you'd do your own research. My research is this right now. Would you perhaps enlighten me? How did she join the Harlow mob? Okay. Well, first off, it's a bit of a misunderstanding. What do you mean? She didn't really join the mob. She joined my team. Where do I start? Okay. He stops. Have you ever heard the name, Lucretia Fallow's Bride? He kind of stops. Lucretia? No, I'm afraid I have not. Tell me, who is she? Well, oh dear Lucretia. He stops, and suddenly, he starts telling a story about her. Lucretia. Well, about, what is it now? 1 month ago? Yeah, a little over. About 2.5 months ago. There was an incident. An incident back in Harlow. See, dear Lucretia Fallow's Bride, committed of about 31 counts of fatality in one of the largest mass homicides in Harlow history. It was a bloodbath. They say that, well, they say a lot of nasty things about what happened to the bodies and the people there. I'll spare you that. Don't really need to get into it. All I can say is no one had a head left once we got there. This lady, Lucretia Fallow's Bride, they say she killed them all by herself. Every last one of them. Dead to a man. We ended up seeing her convicted She couldn't stop smiling throughout the entire court case. It was gruesome. Oh, and of course, you know our Happy Day, so you know that this story is completely false, true, right? Yeah, kind of crazy how she got convicted of something like that. I honestly can't believe it. She can't even touch people, and yet they got falsely convicted for some kind of grand crime like that. Whole thing's a mess. If you want to know what actually happened, though, yes, I do. All right. So let me tell you what actually happened. See, our dear poor Happy Day, she came stumbling in looking for the person who killed her mom. This old bastard, one of the other rival gangs back in Harlow. Well, you see, he was there. One of these big shots managed to steal away one of our, well, he kind of leans over. You know the big boss's kid? Like third cousin, you know that guy? The mage. The mage. Oh, I wasn't aware he was a mage now. Yeah. Crazy story about that. Had his mage awakening in the middle of some climactic kidnapping. Ended up, well, blowing the heads off everyone around him in that area. In comes Happy Day, and you won't believe this. This is the most crazy part of the story. So this Happy Day, coming on in to go kill some, or do something with some, just finding some guy who managed to kill her mom, took out half the family. Well, she saw this kid crying there, and apparently just walked up and said, "Hey buddy, what's the problem?" Just started talking to the kid. By the time we showed up, she was just sitting there. The kid had stopped the crying, and she just introduced herself, apologized, said she was going to be taking the issue for the crime. We figured out pretty quickly that she wasn't the actual one. She didn't do a killing, but she wanted to stick with it all the way to the end. Why? I don't know. Maybe she's a little twisted or something. Maybe she has a bad lack of self. She knew it was a death sentence, but she still signed up. I don't know. She said it was just because she didn't want the kid to cry. Something about guilt, public image, all that stuff. He kind of looks to the side a bit, finishes looking at his cards, kind of starts packing them up again. You don't want to play with me, then I'm just going to put these away. He kind of gets up a little bit. That's weird. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's strange. That doesn't sound like you at all. Oh, you mean saving her from the death sentence? Why? Well, that's the thing that just bothered me so much. Don't you know? The weird part of the story. What was she doing there? Finding the man who killed her mother, of course. Right, that's just it. No, so Happy Day didn't do anything. She didn't kill a soul. In fact, I don't think she's killed anyone in her life. But on her way out, you know what she found inside? What she had strapped up all around deep beneath her coats and shirts? Knives, guns, weaponry, all sorts of stuff like that. So, I just had the question. I was just so curious. What is she capable of? You know? And I just gotta find that out. Meanwhile, someone is finally reaching a point of breaking. She turns around, looks over, and stares up at this thing hanging above her. It's gonna eat her. That's fucking stupid. She's pissed off. How dare it eat her? She just finished a long shift. She can't get eaten right now. She feels that finally tick over, and one of her gifts that has been building up this entire time finally seems to trigger. It finally starts to spill over. Yeah, the day's been rough, all right, but this takes the case. This takes all the cakes, every single one, every birthday cake for sale, it's been taken. She feels it. It finally ticks up to that number. 20. Whenever Happy Day experiences 20 events in a row without any real periods of respite or any true moments to be able to chill out or calm down, she spills over. This thing starts to move closer. It feels it. There's so much ill content, so much rage inside this person. It's wonderful. He could feed himself for years off of this. And suddenly, that presence starts to build up again. Almost like that field, a half foot of energy and magic starting to radiate around her. It starts to build and build and build until eventually it starts to spill over a little, and she's getting really uncomfortable with this. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave right now. Leave? Go? Go where? What? I can't go. Please, I, together. Please. And finally, that all seems to build up. It starts to spill over for a moment until finally, all in an instant, she feels that frown starting to form on her face, that anger, that expression twisting away, until in a moment she reminds herself, no, no, no. At a time like this, we keep smiling, all of us together. Let's go. And as it all starts to build up together at once, she sort of runs up, leaps up into the air, and brings the full force of both of her feet down with gravity beneath her feet, slamming down beneath her. And as it goes, let's see. There we go. There we go. I had a terrible day, you know. She lands down, her boots crashing down in almost an instantaneous effect. Moving down with all of gravity and all the leap of her jump, she brings herself down and her boots can't impact. Her magic won't allow it. But the force of that impact, the speed, absolutely no impact is allowed. The foot of this monster, this bipedal beast, quickly shifts out of the way at a speed that should not be allowed for any sort of limb. The limb twists and moves, snapping itself as it almost falls apart and it falls backwards. She kind of lands there, again, touching nothing. I had to make so much pizza today! And she runs up, moving forward with a punch. Again, no impact. The force almost sending this thing knocking back. Already dizzy, it sort of falls down to the ground. And again, ticking down just one more tick away, she starts going more. She moves up and almost leaps forward, stomping down on the second foot. I had to talk to so many people! I just wanted to stay home in bed! She keeps yelling, tears beginning to form, anger, as she just starts freaking out. Moving, stomping, this thing, it's concerned, confused. What exactly is happening? It doesn't seem to understand. It starts moving forward, and eventually, oh, you know what I got? Hey, I got a present for you! Here, take it! She reaches back and pulls out for one of the TNT she had earlier, kind of pulling at it, reaching for a match, lighting it, and tossing it. And again, she leaps up, bringing it down on this thing's leg, which again pulls itself aside. A bone, muscle snapping. She continues to move with ferocity that is unlike anything she's felt all day, all of it just bubbling out at the same time. Moving swiftly, feeling all that rage pooling out. This continues for at least 30 minutes of time. His anger continues to spill and spill and spill and spill until eventually it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. and not too far nearby, along the way, back to the pizza place, someone is just honestly kind of vibing. They've been relaxing here the whole time. They got put on post because Happy hadn't been coming back recently, and someone needed to keep an eye out to make sure that she came home okay. Because we here in the Good Days gang, we care about each other. That's the truth. That's what we always say. So she was there, waiting, just waiting around. And as she sort of sits, here, let me just go back and get that map ready. She's kind of just... She pulls out a cigarette, kind of smokes it for a little bit, waits it, and then the whole thing just kind of burns away ever so, just a passing time. She is starting to get really bored, honestly. There we go. Now I'll place her there. Wait, where are we? Oh, there we go. That's a piece of place. Where are we going? There we go. Ping. She leans up against the wall, waiting patiently for someone who has kept her waiting for about 2 hours now? Something like that. Oh, Happy, where are you? Too many grounded up cigarettes beneath her. She's kind of just gotten bored of it. And then, as she waits, suddenly, coming over from the side, she sees someone approaching. Someone walking, moving, covered in a strange, almost miscolored, weird blood, oil. Disgusting, really. And the worst part of all of that is that she seems to know just how disgusting it feels. In fact, she's all too aware. The smile has long faded. Birthday! I did it again! Birthday! She kind of goes up, gets down on her knees, places her palms down. Happy? What's the problem? Wow, where'd you get all this from? She kind of looks, inspecting the strange, bloody, weird concoction of oil and some kind of prismatic blood. She doesn't really know what it is, though. Hey, come on, stop crying. What's it all you say? You gotta be smiling. I had a terrible day. I had to talk to people. I had to talk to customers, and then I had to make too many pizzas, and they were weird. And someone said my pizza sucked. And then I walked outside, and I got hit by a car. Oh, you did? I heard about that. No, please, there's more. I had to talk to people again after that. I got chased by cops, and then then Hugh was there, and he was awful, and it was terrible. Birthday simply seems to kind of regard this, nodding her head, and then she seems to reach into her coat, pulling out a little notepad. She slowly starts signing her name on it, and then a weird ghost showed up, and it tried to eat me, so I beat the hell out of it, and I couldn't stop crying, and it just sucked, and I hate the day, I just want to fall asleep. Uh-huh, alrighty, okay. She kind of reaches forward. Well, I got you a present. Huh? She reaches forward, pulls out a little lipstick, puts it on, and then kisses the little piece of paper, tears it off, and drops it down. It's a kiss just for you. Oh. Thank you. She picks up the piece of paper and just kind of presses it up against her cheek a little bit, and then kind of turns it into a way to dab off tears. Come on now. I know you're not used to all this crazy mob stuff, but honestly, I think you're really getting to it. I mean, look, that's so much blood. Like, what the hell happened? I was explaining it and you weren't even listening. Oh, it's fine. Come on. I can't unlock the door. You should get to sleep. You want me to make you a pizza? She just kind of nods her head no. No, enough pizza. I'm done. I'm going to go to sleep. Okay. So with that, Happy Day's good, wonderful, fantastic, great day finally comes to an end as she goes inside and enjoys a peaceful night of sleep. That is, until the next day, where she wakes up at 8 a.m. and just repeats the whole process. Because that's what it means to work hard, and that's what it means to fight for your own happiness. And with that, we called a day to an end. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Whoa!
Fuck yeah.
There she go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bean had a good day.
She had a good day.
Did
Definitely
she?
perfectly fine.
Happy had a great day.
Happy had a great day. She got to
It
vent.
wasn't a bad day. She's
No.
still alive.
She got to boil over is what she did.
thank you everyone for coming out and having a fun time with me. That was great. Is it my birthday? No, it's not. Yeah, it's my birthday. It's been my birthday
Hey.
for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Happy birthday, man.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if birthday showed up the moment it became my birthday. I didn't actually.
It may have.
Like 1 minute. It was fucking close enough. You started the narration in time.
Yeah, that's true.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
I believe we have fan art.
Yeah.
But I also
Fantastic.
I don't have the fan art set up on this overlay. So just give me a moment
Oh yeah.
and I'll do the thing. Add image.
His birthday. I gotta find a place to put it.
Oh. People say nice things to me now. Thank you, everyone.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna unclick these two. I'm
Happy
gonna
as
take
fucking-
this out of that mode.
Cool.
I don't think cool's the right word.
I used cool
Man,
tentatively.
happy's so
And you
cool.
did hesitate a lot. I think you're right then. That's fair.
Yes. That's
It's
working.
like you don't know what word to say, but I feel like
You know what? Yeah, this works, I guess.
Paul's cool is good for happy.
As far as I can tell, Happy had a great day. She helped
I
the
think-
sad man and then beat up a monster.
Yeah. If only we could
That's
all
all
have
I
days like
saw.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Happy had a
That's
great
true.
day.
Alright, I have a screen share going.
Yeah.
You guys might want to check out the screen share.
Hell
Fun.
yeah.
I love. Yeah. We got some roaches.
Nice.
Got a roach.
Hell
fucking
yeah.
sucks.
Let me make sure music's playing in the meanwhile.
The worst roach.
Yeah, this is done by a poor fool. Next up, we got another one by a poor fool.
Aww.
Happy.
Happy day!
I think it'll be a happy
Yes.
day.
Yeah. Oh, this is so. I love this. Thank you.
Oh,
Steve. This is
excellent.
great.
Mhm.
Very good.
Yeah.
The prophecy was made true.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
From Poppy.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
Beautiful.
these are
That's
great.
really
I love
good.
that. That's
Really
really
good.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Not appearing, but I love them.
Nick,
Oh, fantastic.
I
Yeah.
don't know why you come to Sonder.
You're Nix's friend now.
How?
You have been
How did
adopted. Next.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Die.
The Batmobile returned.
Oh
I
shit.
thought she was gonna get isekai'd.
Yeah, maybe.
What
That
a
would have been
concept.
hilarious.
What a great way to start a session.
Yeah.
She's dead now, but in another series.
She did get isekai.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Then we have Dario.
Contemplating orb daughter.
His shop was right there.
It was. He's
He's
got the
voice.
accent.
He's got the accent. God.
Yay.
Oh, God. I don't know. Yay.
Holy
These
shit.
have cars.
Local pizza girl got hit by a vehicle. The owner is none other than Prismane and tries to help her until an angry mob did the get him on that guy.
Get him.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Yay.
The receipt. Pizza, 8 vol. Candles, 2 vol. Extra cheese, 1 vol. Fire, 3 vol. Words, 4 vol. Subtotal, 18 vol. Tax, 1.08 vol. Total, 19.08 vol. She was crying because she got a birthday gift. She is crying because she had to pay for the birthday gift.
Oh, that's very funny.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Go away! Shoo! Get out of here, you weird cats!
Meow, meow, meow.
Get out!
Meow.
Leave! Stop! I don't
No.
want fish!
Christ.
And over in the corner, I'm
Oh, there's
having fun.
Thunder! Good. She's having a great time.
Yeah.
What did you people do today?
Didn't feel God.
Don't fear
Thank you,
God.
Les.
Oh
I
god.
love Grumpy Am I?
Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of Grumpy.
I'm a huge fan of him too. I knew he had it in
love
him.
Grumpy Am I so much.
We got a Beretta by Starper.
Yeah.
He had a good day, a happy day.
Yeah, happy day.
You locked up a weird clown.
Look at that! Look at that! The frowny.
Oh yes.
Quack.
Macaque. Funk. Funk. I love
Funk.
that. Look at that. Garbage day.
There she is. Squatting on a garbage can. Where she belongs. Her natural habitat.
We're closing up. He's still fucking passed out, man.
Oh god.
He's dead there.
The love we send to Happy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for that gift.
Hell yeah.
Oh yes.
Ram, work in progress.
Oh.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
She making the pizza.
I'm gonna F5 a couple times. We got more. Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Damn.
She's
There
chilling.
he am.
Oh shit! I wasn't prepared for
Damn.
that. That's hot boy.
Oh boy.
Hot boy.
Beautiful.
Do you have any
Beautiful,
more?
I'll say.
Thank you so
Uh,
much.
Okay. That seems like
Nice.
that's it.
Thank
Damn.
you. Thank
Thank-
you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you all have a very good night and a happy day tomorrow.
Have
Why
a
are you-
happy day.
Claudia, are you talking right now?
It's me.
All right.
All right.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye.